2 months, let's go. Happy to be back, looking forward to the Malta save. Maybe will I be in it?
Warning, no intro required. Insert intro of your choice here. Hello, chatto. It's Tuesday. How's it going? Credence is playing. It's a lovely old day outside, and we're here to do some Murica. That'll do. That counts. I like this song a lot. So when I saw that request come through, I was like, yes! That and Country Road straight afterwards. It's a good time. Lovely scenes. How's it going, friends? It's just a good old day. Warning web appearance. Well, I'm here. So, in a way, yes. Yeah, that timed up perfectly. I wasn't even planning that. That just sort of happened. It's like I'm a professional. No, I'm not. Well, I pretend to be. Let me move that out of the way. Professionals don't have shit in the background. Terrible. There was no fucked up. Well, it's hard to fuck up an intro if there isn't one. Once Malta comes back, chat, worry not. It'll be back to same old crap again, I suspect. Oh, God. I am going to have to do something about my fucking internet, though. It's actually pissing me off. The amount of, like, instability I've had ever since I updated OBS. And I don't know why those two things would be linked in some way, but they seem to be. Which is really doing my tits in. Let me have a little gander and see if I can fix this, because this is going to get on my nerves. I don't know what difference it's actually going to make, but... Yeah, I chucked my phone out the way to slightly still in the way. Always a good sign. Right, that didn't do anything, so that's good fun. Let me turn that down again. Fuck's sake, OBS. Yeah, for whatever reason, ever since I upgraded OBS to the newest version, it cannot seem to handle the stream. No overloading encoding. It just seems to drop frames for some reason. I don't know why. Let me get off my big face, see if that helps. Because that might genuinely be the problem. For some reason, it can't seem to handle the output of my face camera for some reason. So that's fun. So as long as I stay off of my big face, we'll be absolutely fine, chatto. Hopefully that's been all handled. Yes, I can hear the TTS today. Don't worry, chat. I can hear all the notifications. I heard it. See, I mean, there wasn't TTS in that one, but if it was, I would have heard it. So it's all good. Also, my headphones, turns out the reason my headphones were struggling was because they weren't charging properly. So that's fun. Christian, thank you very much, though, for the 20 months. That's very kind of you. Am I in the new Saskin? Yes. This is it. The biggest change for national team management, for me, unless anyone's noticed anything else, is the national team squad selection screen, i.e. the call-up screen. We were having a lovely little look at that last time around. It was great.
USA.
Nana said that kind of weird, and I'm sort of kind of here for it still. Let me just catch up on the song request. I think those all went in. If they don't, obviously let me know. That's not a song request, so let's do that first. I don't think they're going to be in my database, though, somehow, because I have the smallest database possible, basically. Unless they're American, in which case, obviously, they will be. Oh, no, there he is. I tell a lie. Your boy Sfera Holset Nipan is actually in here, and there he is. Lovely scenes. Exclamation mark skin. Slow jams with the 43 months. 43 months, that's wild.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. He's quite good, isn't he? In fact, wait, he has 5 caps for Norway? Oh, don't stop believing. Did it? Really? That's strange. Let me add it manually then, since I actually accepted it. That shouldn't be a difficult one for us to do. Add to the queue. It might be further back in the queue than you would have intended, but it is on there now. Worry not. So yeah, this is he. Oh god. Hard news.
Now,
Thank you very much
Matthew,
for the 19.
I hope you have cleaned behind your ears before you present yourself to those nice chatto people. Do you think they would like a Warthers original or some shortbread?
I think they'd love a Warthers original and some shortbread. Thank you, Stream Nana. And yeah, who doesn't watch behind their ears? It's one of the... It's like, well, I say the first thing. It's always like the facial stuff and then the ears, because they're right there. Nanocard shortbread sounds great. Why not both? Exactly. Yeah, this guy's great, by the way. Like, I'd never heard of him, but I'm glad I have. Not that I'd ever be able to sign him in any of my saves this year, really, but like, damn. He's insane for 17. Oh, has he got these caps in the save? That makes sense. That would make a lot more sense. I was going to say, not a player. I feel like if you got Norway caps, I would have, because I watch a lot of like Norway highlights just because usually it's Haaland not scoring a lot of the time, actually. I figured I would have seen his name in there. Yeah, he's outrageous. Particularly with his mentals. To be this good mentally at that age is actually outrageous. Jelly Van Neck. Let me just turn that down to the proper level. Jelly Van Neck. What are we saying? No Jelly Van Neck. Sorry, Inferno. I'm actually surprised the other guy was in. I guess it's because he's got international caps. And I think it's unlikely that Naughty Naughty is going to be... Oh, no, there he is! Weird, actually, I don't have the English leagues turned on. But there he is. Naughty Naughty. He reminds me a bit of Jizzy Jizzy, when it's essentially the same word, just spelled slightly differently in each indication. You'll have to see it. I did watch the F1, yes. I was dual screening it, so I went NASCAR one screen, F1 the other screen. I just flipped between them basically, but F1 was actually not bad. Like, there was a race for a bit and everything. Ferrari were doing Ferrari things, obviously. Also, I don't know the specifics of this, but why did Hamilton and Leclerc get disqualified? Because I suddenly saw that the thing's updated, but I couldn't seem to, because I couldn't be asked to look. What actually happened that they got qualified? Was it just because too many track limits, or was there some other thing that was caused that? Because I'm curious. Oh, the floor was too low. Oh, right.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks.
So essentially they failed post-race inspection. Right, okay, that makes sense. The Black Cat, thank you very much for the follow. Well, good for him. Good old naughty there as well. Actually, that makes me wonder. I think I started this save before I started inputting the, before I started doing the regens for the Patreon, but if I hadn't have done, there would have been a 6'6" centre-back at Portsmouth called Barry Scott, who's Djiboutian. Landed with another P2, it's great to see. It's just good, isn't it? Like, he's surely going to get that win eventually, right? Eventually. Oh yeah, true, we checked the face in the games. I think there might still be a couple. Potentially. It's hard to remember. Although, actually, there would have been at least one of them, wouldn't there? If there was... Because that's Saz. Oh yeah, because we found Saz, didn't we? Hilariously, the multi-save's actually going to have Saz's face in the game and Saz's Patreon face in the game, who is his brother. But he'll actually be called Saz. Yeah, Logan with a point. You'd love to see it. About bloody time. Hey, Mason. Interesting. So, I take it that was something that must have changed in between the races. Multi-save? Not sure what you mean. I'm sure I'm just on the wrong track, knowing me. Nope, so sadly, no Mocock, Johnny. It can't be done. Oh, sorry, my bad. Malta save. Sorry, yeah, that's why I got confused. Our main save is Malta. Honestly, not much, Granger. The biggest thing is the national team squad selection, which annoyingly, because we're right at the start of the Copa America, I can't show you. Well, I can sort of. So if I show you... Basically, you know when you come to pick your team and you have this stupid menu where you've got to like select stuff. Now, you get this screen here that is almost like a scouting screen, and you can filter it all by the players much, much easier. And we built some custom columns, not on this screen, obviously, on the actual squad selection screen. It also provides suggestions for the players for each of your roles, but it's specific to the roles and the tactic that you're using in the game, and you can change the tactics down here. It's just little shit like that that makes it so much easier. It's unreal. But for today, we've got Copa America. Obviously, you remember the last game of last stream, we beat Belgium 4-2 in a friendly, but we played a 16-year-old regen up front and he scored a brace. So you can bet your ass that he's going to be starting for us in the Copa America because we are all on the Alan Hernandez train now, my friends. I hate to break it to you, but it's true. And we also found a player called Edgar Allan. You know, the Copa USA. By the way, chat, we're expected to reach weirdly, not the semi-final, the third place playoff, as if somehow we would fail to qualify for that upon reaching the semi-final. But there you go. So I've never seen a request to reach this third place playoff before. It's an odd one for me, but there you go. So yeah, that's quite a high expectation though. Why is it neutral ground? Well, it's Copa America, isn't it? So it'll be wherever whoever's hosting the Copa America, which I'm guessing is not us or Costa Rica. Who is hosting the Copa America actually? Argentina. So we're playing it in Argentina. Imagine that we lose our job because we accidentally reached the final. Very strange. But there you go. Host USA. Oh, yeah. That is odd, actually. Let's see where the neutral ground actually is. Sorry, my bad. I misread that. Cotton Bowl. I think it's just because it considers it neutral because it's a major tournament. So you could still be drawn as like the away team in those. And I think that might be why it is actually. We may be the away team in this game or something. Either way, because it's a competition, they're all neutral technically. But we are the hosts, so yeah. We're playing at the Cotton Bowl. Then we're playing at Los Angeles Memorial. Oh, the Coliseum. The Clash. And then Empower Field at Mile High. This has got to be somewhere like Colorado or Denver, Colorado. Yeah, knew it. In fact, we've just had Country Roads. And now we're going. Right, so yes, this is the lineup for... Whoa, okay, there we go. The lineup for today, we've got a few problems in the fact that Chris Richards is injured, so we're going to have to do Reggie Cannon at right back. Not ideal. Other slight problem is that Rayner's a bit knackered, so he can't start, and neither can James Sands.
If it hadn't been for Cotton Bowl Joe, I'd been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Bowl Joe.
Oh, thank you, Dakota. That's extremely appropriate. Claudio denies that. Of course, yes, his son can't actually get tired. So it's on an invitation basis, Thomas, I believe. Someone can correct me on this, but I believe that random teams get invited to the Copa America. So, for example, on our MTK save, Japan won the Copa America in the same year that Qatar were in it, which was wild. Just seeing Japan winning the Copa America was just good fun, basically. So yeah, that's what we're going to have to go with for today. The rest of the team's not too bad. I would have preferred to have our other centre-back option, but unfortunately he's injured as well. So Carter Vickers will lead the way with McKennie and Adams in there. Obviously Yunus Musa playing deep. Love that there. Pulisic off the right and Della Torre. And then obviously big Alan Hernandez through the middle after his 2 goals against Belgium. Watch him not score a single goal throughout the entirety of today's stream and we just forget about him. However, I was having a little bit of a look through some of the other squads that we've got. Obviously, the under-23 squad is kind of a bit of a weird one. That's mostly used for Olympics, I think. But when you go down to the under-20s, you see we've got look at these players that are coming through in the under-20s. Obviously, Jakey Chung. We've got Abdullah Gazea, who's the Yemeni dude. We've got Jinji Fu, who's Singaporean. And then Brent Pearson as well. Alex Box as a goalkeeper. But if you go further down, there's this dude here. Mohamed Conde of Dallas FC Juniors. He looks like a particularly good prospect for us as well. So looking forward to seeing... We need to make sure that we get him a cap at some point in case he declares for Guinea, but at the moment he looks decent. Do you know what I have, Rob? I have. I signed him to his national team. It's what you need. Right, okay, I'm getting a bit sick of this frame droppery now from OBS. This is actually doing my fruit, and this is worse than it was before. I don't understand it, but I'm going to have to try and do something to fix it because this is not acceptable. It seems to be just getting worse and worse. No matter how low I drop it, it just keeps going, no, I'm going to keep dropping frames, bitch. Well, England won it. I've never seen England qualify before, so that's a new one for me. Okay, so yeah, we've basically got to wait for the Super Draft. It's just, these guys are going to be amazing. I mean, not all of them. I've also set out a new little thing to try and track some of the youngsters coming through, so that should be okay for us as well. Right, let's go. Let's get into the game. And we will go. I was about to instant result that there, but we're playing Costa Rica, Bolivia, and Peru. Now, Peru beat Bolivia 5-1 in the opening match, so yeah, they're amateur contracts because they are still in the, no, nothing to do with encoder. The encoder's absolutely fine. It's literally just an internet thing. It's a very annoying internet thing, but it's only started happening since I updated to the newest OBS. So there must be something. It could be an encoder thing, but it could be frame drops on the OBS side, basically. But I'm not getting any encoder issues. And I know that this does still have them, because remember we were getting some weird issues when we were playing... Oh, what was it? I think during that Sao Tome and Principe game, we were getting a lot of weird issues. It seems to have settled down a bit now, but I do apologise for that. But that is not ideal, and I don't really know what I can do about that, unfortunately. Hey, Guna! That one should have gone in nicely. Cool. Auto's probably, yeah. Well, the problem is, it's maybe, but I just don't know, unfortunately. Job Rodden, thank you very much for the full year. You love to see it. I didn't see the goal, Daz, but I did hear about it on the Ramble this morning. Apparently, it was like a 40-yard lovely boy, and it wasn't disallowed for once, which is nice for Andy Carroll. He needs that from time to time. Okay. Rubbish team. You don't have any regens in it. Ain't that right, Himmer? Also, cool Icelandic manager. You love to see it. Yeah, it's... I don't know if an explanation for it. I've had to drop down my bitrate from where it was to nearly 5,000, which is too low for my liking. It's just far too low. What if I put it back up again? It would stabilize. This might be a weird thing where it just simply cannot handle the signal output at that bitrate or something, so it actually needs to be slightly higher, but maybe I'll try that later if we have more issues. Pulisic down the side, drops it across, and it's an own goal! It took all of 2 minutes for us to score our first goal at the Copa America, and it's Francisco Calvo with the goal. But we'll give it to Pulisic. The one thing I will say, though, is FM itself is more optimized, because I've not had any stuttering issues in the game whatsoever, even though I'm running it on higher graphics settings than I did on FM23. That is... woeful defending is, I think, what we're going to go with for that, but we'll take it. We don't want that. We want... That'll probably be the one. No fucked up ad balls. I mean, for all we know, that was probably what was causing it. This is FM after all, right? How will we ever find out? Pulisic again. I love the fact that we're actually getting away with playing a double libero system. McKennie into the box, and he scored. It's 2. Okay. Yeah, fans in the ground. Exactly, because I haven't had to turn the crowd off. I have the crowd on, I think, medium. So basically what I did was when I loaded it in, I just set it to recommendations for this computer, which, because the graphics card on itself is actually okay, it still puts on high. And then I just turned the crowd to medium. But I might even be able to put the crowd back up to high, honestly. This has got FM24 nonsense and loveliness written all over it. I could feel it already. 2 goals in the first 10 minutes. We already lead. Font on the scoreboard. I don't know the exact font. But I suppose it's supposed to look like a scoreboard font. Don't touch it or break it. True. Very true. Yeah, we'll get some cool flares. Is Malta one of the nations that you can have flares in? Because I feel like you don't see that in certain countries. Have a high quality crowd. Today I want to be able to see the crowd's facial features. That's just, I don't know. Unfortunately, unless that guy's in the game, unfortunately, it probably won't say if he is related to him. Don't look great compared to last year. I'm not sure. Are you looking at the same thing I am? Because I would argue that it looks much better than last year. One thing I will say, bear in mind, is you'll notice a lot of haze in certain matches, but I think that's just because of our location geographically. We seem to get a lot of haze in certain matches at certain times of day. But I think it looks much better than last year. Musa, go on, slip it through. Hernandez? Ah, not quite. Come on, Luca. Get Hernandez a goal. Oh, I'll tell you what. Good save. Deguvia, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I want face paint, damn it. I want them chanting, "We believe that we will win." And to be fair, with the way we started this game, I too believe that we will win. A 5-9 game in the Czech League, that sounds fun. But they can't beat the game that we had with... I keep forgetting who we were managing. Why do I keep forgetting this? Nigeria. Against Sao Tome and Principe. Is Brian Oviedo still in that team? I loved watching Brian Oviedo back in the day when he was at, like, was it Everton and Sunderland specifically, right? Okay. Christian Gamboa. Not to mention, obviously, Brian Ruiz, who I assume by now is long retired, but still. Okay. That started well and then kind of tailed off. Allen's struggled a little bit, but I won't be afraid to replace him with Fowler and Balogun. Hey, FM Hat. 1 a.m. John, thank you very much for the follow. You should be in bed, sir. It's 10 hours past your bedtime. Unless that's when you get up. In which case, I'm so sorry. Take it back. You think they would have taken off this Luis Diaz guy right now, right? But apparently not. FM Hatter, thank you so much for the follow. Joel Campbell. There's quite a lot of good historical, like, Costa Rican players, actually, now that I think about it. Come on, get to it. Yes. I love how they stick their heads in on it as well. It just looks better in general. Blinded 110% zoom. Yeah, I think there's a limit to what Saz can do with that, though, because after all, he is creating the skin to be, like, the most... It's sort of not lowest common denominator so much as biggest market possible. Also, I've updated the skin link, so it should take me directly to the correct folder. I think it was last time, too, but the number wasn't quite right. It's Hernandez! Oh, I've missed it. We're doing that thing now where we just name footballers, and I'm here for it. I saw a tweet the other day, or might have been a TikTok, honestly. It was just like, men will just sit around naming footballers and have a great time, and I'm just thinking to myself, yep. Yes, indeed. One shot was a good one. Christian Gamboa. Wait, he plays for Rosenborg now. Gosh, who did he play for before? I swear he was at an English side. I feel like he was at a West Brom or someone like that. He feels like a West Brom type of player. Okay. Before or after we think about the Roman Empire. Well, actually, I was talking to Pog about this, right? And I think my Roman Empire is actually World War One. I rarely ever think about the Roman Empire, but World War One does enter my head way more often than you'd expect. Let's do Puckstash. West Brom. Nice! Got it. West Brom, yeah, it does feel like the type of... West Brom are the type of club that would... And Fulham, to be fair, are actually guilty of this as well. That would sort of... They'd sign a player, they'd be from somewhere like Costa Rica, they'd play for one season at West Brom, be average, and then you just never hear from them again. Until, 10 years later, it's a World Cup. Costa Rica are there, and you're like, damn, who's that dude? And Wigan. Yeah, ooh, yes. Wigan and Fulham and West Brom are the type of... Like, I feel like we trade a lot of players between us. Think Hugo Rodallega for a start. Only call by their full name. Yes, I did. And you're right. Billy Gilmore. It wouldn't sound right to just say Gilmore, would it? There's loads of them like that. I'm trying to think if there's any at Fulham. I feel like saying... I'm trying to think if there is any. Solly March is an absolutely massive one. I've never heard March. Issa Diop. Yeah, I would say that... Harry Kane... No, I feel like you can get away with just Kane. But most people don't. I might bring Joe Scally on for a bit, even though he's not really great for the role. Yes, Harvey Barnes. There are more obvious ones, but I think the most obvious one for me was Solly March. But Tim Ream often is... I think it's because his name's short enough. I think Tim Ream is always, they always say Tim Ream, except for the crowd. They obviously just say Ream. Oh, slips it through. Balogun! And that's why you don't start matches. Where's it? Andres Pereira. Ah, yes. Yeah, actually, you know, you're right. Andres Pereira might be the most, but I feel like with Brazilian names, it's slightly more difficult. We're just naming footballers. No, we're talking about footballers who you never refer to just by their surname. It's always your full name, like Billy Gilmore, Solly March, Ansu Fati. Yeah. Mason Mount. Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah, Copa America started off okay. Although, it's another one. Weston McKennie, Barry Bannon, great shout. Weston McKennie has 2 goals in this game. Massively take that. Jan Venegor of Hesse. Yeah, that is a great shout, actually. Which is ironic, really, considering it's an extremely long name. Popular ones. Yeah, that's a good point. I feel like there's certain ones that just don't feel right. Ben Mee, actually, that one does work. It's a commentator's favourite there. Muzzy, is it? First name. Yeah, actually, yeah, what, are there any opposite way round? Oh, shit. Where it is just Trent, innit? Because no one can be bothered to say Alexander Arnold. Jimmy Floyd Hasselbeck. Yeah! Now that I think about it. Okay, 3-0 is fairly solid. One thing I've noticed as well on F24, and I don't know if you guys have too, is that it feels a little bit easier now to overperform your XG. It feels like if you're a good side and you're dominating, you're more likely to seemingly overperform your XG a little bit more often, like you would do sort of in real life sometimes just because of the sheer volume of chances. And I kind of like that. I noticed it a bit when I was playing my MTK save on 24. Admittedly, that was on the alpha, so it might be slightly different now. James Ward-Prowse, true, yeah. So, I think really, provided we can put Bolivia to bed, we should be pretty comfortably going through to the next round. Alisson Becker. Oh, God, no. Sometimes you do hear them say Alisson Becker. It's either Alisson or Alisson Becker, but never Becker. How do you feel? Never Becker. Tiger, thank you very much for the follow. Make sure I've caught up on the song requests. Skelly as a first name. I'm a huge fan of that immediately. Elvero. No, can I just do it in Ryan Shello? Turn him sideways. Shello, you've got a base. But that is not him. Big smiley face, though. Seems like a happy chap. And he's American. But unfortunately, no Skelly Alvero. Sorry, Whoppers. It's a smaller database. John Joe Shelby. I feel like I still hear him. Well, used to, anyway. Hear him called Shelby a fair enough of an amount. Guatemala in here, too. Okay. Kiefer Moore. I wonder if that is just because Moore is a somewhat common name, but yeah. Frank de Boer. Yeah, but I think that was... The ones I think are the most interesting ones are the ones that aren't done because the player has the same name as other people. So, for example, I can't think of another Gilmore that plays like football at a reasonably high level, like Premier League Championship. There probably is at least one more or two, but there's no really reason why you'd have to call him Billy Gilmore, but people do. And the same with Solly March. I can't think of another player called March, but everyone calls him Solly March, don't they? Yeah, for Kyo Tomori, you can sort of see why he shortened it. Joey Bryan was always Joey Bryan. For me, he was always just, the thighs. But that's a different thing entirely. Ecuador beat Chile 3-0. Also, Jamaica only losing 3-1. That's... Jamaica are not bad. I thought they said Klopp sacked by Chicago then. Hugo Rodriguez. I loved Hugo Rodriguez. I liked him when he was at Wigan as well. But I really obviously loved him when he was at Fulham. Canada, Brazil. Here we go. That's going to be a bloodbath. Given that Canada lost like 9-5 to Jamaica on aggregate in one of the games we played last stream. Only 2-1. All right. Do you know what? Maybe Canada aren't as washed as we thought they were. They started off very poorly in... Oh, Valverde. Yeah, Uruguay got Valverde. I don't know how we're going to get third place in this tournament. We'll just get sacked today because we don't get third place in the Copa America. At least we get to play Bolivia next. 6-1 against Martinique. Excellent scenes. Any signs of Jakey Chung getting some football? Apparently not. Luke Tony's just Tony. No, I think it's because his name's really short. With certain really short names, it feels like it's almost impossible to not use them. Like with Tim Ream. I'd always just say Tim Ream rather than Ream. Okay. Oh, Peru. Wow. Hang on a minute. Peru beat Bolivia 5-1, and we beat Costa Rica 3-0, which means we should beat Peru 15-3. You never know. How many invited? Good question. So, us and Costa... Actually, no, because we're both North America. So, us, Costa Rica, Mexico, Guatemala, Jamaica, Canada. I feel like half the teams. Stream server's mudded already. Because he's doing looting, isn't he? Can't sim past a certain date. Without Timu Poo. Yes. That does. I feel like actually they refer to more players like that. It's USA, not US. Where is? Hang on, what is? I'm confused. What are we reading? Get rid of Santos. Yeah, but I think with Brazilian players like that, that's sort of a, not a cop-out, but like, you can sort of understand why they're referred to as different names, because they do have extremely long names. Like, when you should see João Palhinha's real name. Hopefully it's listed in game. Yeah, he's Portuguese. Sorry, Brazilian or Portuguese names especially. João Maria Lobo Alves Palinho Gonçalves. I think there's actually more to it than that. I swear I've seen... I swear I heard him say it on a TikTok once, and there's actually more to it, but maybe the game just doesn't have all those extra parts. Also, how good is he in F? Fuck. 18 tackle. Unfair. If anyone should have 20 tackling, it's João Palhinha. Not having that. Right, who do we start? Balogun or Hernandez? I might give Balogun a chance, even though he's been crap. And Allen's not been much better lately, honestly. Dest at right back? No. I don't really want to do it, but I might have to start Joe Scally here. Reina and at least we can have Claudio Reina back again. Allen? I mean, do you know, he's actually still fresh. With dodging... Yeah, he really is. Also, about the game last night, Spurs were just really fucking good. Like, obviously we were terrible in those very specific scenarios whenever Bassi got the ball and had to use his right foot. And I feel like that is partly on us for playing him in a position where he had to use his right foot. Do I want Dest playing as an inverted wingback? Maybe, but I feel like he'd be wasted as an inverted wingback because he's just going to basically end up playing as a centre-back. And that jumping reach is not exactly ideal. That's why we've been playing the likes of Chris Richards and... where is he? Where's he gone? And Reggie Cannon at right back, because they're going to shuffle across into here. But yeah, no, Spurs look really good. They just look so good. Holy shit! Holy shit! Hello, Vaughan. How's it going, man? How's life? Long time no see. Welcome back, friend. Hope you're well. We've missed you. Oh, the press, James. It was so aggressive, but in a good way. Life's not okay. Life is good for me. I got engaged, Vaughan. Would you believe it? A woman said, yeah. Crazy times. Have to do anything now. Step aside. No, I hope you're cool, man. It's lovely to see you. We should probably just play this game now, shouldn't we, really? We go, oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. When Pog and I went away for a little mini break to Devon, I did the old... don't know what that's about. I did the old proposal. Don't know why I did it like this, but yeah, vibe in it. Carter Vickers is so good as a libero, by the way. I actually adore him in this libero role. I think it's just that he actually has good passing.
Congrats
and
to
it
the
really
future
suits
Mr.
him.
and Mrs. Pog.
Hey, Bomb! Thank you for the 32 months. Hope you're well. Burst out the hot tub. Do you know what? I could have done all sorts of things like that. Back to Tromsø. I would genuinely love to exhale. Go back to Tromsø. Not in my current plans, obviously. My plan is old to do... Yeah, that's how... It was like a mating dance, but for proposals and whatnot. Holy shit. Yeah, well, you know, it's always lovely to see people. I hope we will too, Vaughan. But yeah, I hope you're well. It's just lovely to see you, my friend. Choice of pizzas, but you joke, Paul, but we are definitely doing pizza buffet for the wedding, because, of course. Also, tune. Second yellow pog. It could be done. What does Nana Card think? I don't know. We'll have to ask the TTS. I was so worried that she was going to see the ring when we were driving down, because I couldn't put it in any of the luggage for obvious reasons. So I had it in like the side pocket of my car, hidden under a petrol receipt. Then I pretended that I needed to get something from the car. Chicken nuts is the rest of in it. We should be strong enough to beat Bolivia, but life comes at you fast, right? Yeah, this is why I don't like playing Joe Scally as the right back in this system. But put it in the petrol key. Yeah, just stuff it in there, mate. No problem. Oh, dear. Oh, wow. Okay, the players are starting to actually like me a bit more now. Under or something. Now you say, right, always me. Let me just set the scene for you, right? Me doing a 6-hour drive with a wedding, an engagement ring in my underwear. Do you think she'd want to put that on her finger? Is all I'm saying. Oh, nice one, Prince. Yes. So the skin video was supposed to be out yesterday, but I'm still waiting on the thumbnail for it, which is why it's not gone out publicly. The patrons have, of course, seen it. And also the patrons will... Last night, basically, I realised that because I was putting the unlisted videos on a playlist still, I think some people were able to watch the next one anyway, so I just put that out on the Patreon as well, because why the fuck not? I recorded 2 videos yesterday. Look at me go. I'm on it. Ever since I started doing cognitive behavioural therapy, bro, my productivity has gone... Pachoo! Smell of salt and sadness. Exactly. Now you see. Right. Here we go. No, seriously, I've been like structuring my thoughts, all kinds of cool shit. I'm working on some stuff to like start finally playing guitar again. Just, I'm feeling better about life in general. It's just good. Right, here we go. Go on, Eunice. Slip him in. Oh, use the wide player perhaps. There we go. Here he is, American Messi. Can he square it? Yes, he can. And it's Alan Hernandez. Oh. YouTube hates me. Oh, I wonder why there was a comment on the video and I couldn't see it. What did you say, Saz? Did you say something horrendously pejorative about me, you naughty boy? What a brilliant pass, by the way. Was that a Rabona assist? Hang on a minute. Was it? No, it's just a normal assist. Goalkeeper probably should have had that, though. But Alan Hernandez, at 16, scores his 3rd goal for the US. Things you'll have to see. Ooh. Yeah, obviously, those of you that are on the Patreon, if you want to check out the 2 new videos that aren't out, just go onto the Patreon and you'll see them both in there as well. There's no thumbnails on them yet, though. But I'm getting so far ahead. Tomorrow I'm working on the database video. Then I'm going to start work on the big scouting guide, which is going to be fun. And this other video that Hadrian and I were working on during last stream. Pulisic got a bit of pace about him too, and it's nearly 2. Still, oh, wow. I just don't think you'd have seen that goal in FM24, in FM23. Now, that might annoy us if it keeps happening like that, but it is now 2-0 after 4 minutes, just like it was in the last game. Goalkeepers definitely need to be worked on. Oh, God, Hadrian, do you want to tell him a thing about the goalkeepers from the altitude tests from on Sunday afternoon? Hadrian managed to get the game to basically crash itself, and it couldn't progress past a certain point in a match because there was no players left. Because it kept trying to injure a goalkeeper, and it couldn't take the keeper off as well. Oh, dear. We're looking very good. Like, fully broke. Also, that national service thing you were testing, I'm excited to try out some stuff with that as well. Hernandez, here we go. We are playing very bloody well. Pulisic's just skidding people left and right. He's in again. Pulisic! Good save. Oxygen. Yes, so basically, to quote Hadrian, I think it was, so I've managed to Stack Overflow the game to put the match at 1,000,000 feet. To give you an idea of why we might be redoing the altitude video for this year. No worries, Prince. I'll probably be adding the next set of new gens after the stream, because I have to go through and test each one. But so far, I've managed to get, I believe, 22 of them working in the same. Some of them loaded the next year, but they did all load, and that's all I care about. And what I'll do once we have the full Malta database is I'll put like a data lock on it, and then after that, I can test it properly. Look at the football. We're playing some gorgeous stuff here. Just playing it about. Everybody's in their half. It's good stuff. How high is 1,000,000 feet? Space. Basically, we can breathe in space. They just don't want us to escape. This is... Oh, some requests are on, yes. But this, I think, actually is on my playlist anyway, as it's now tapped in by Alan Hernandez for 3. Get in. Broken in a Benji went, no. Broken in a... So basically, Hadrian sent me a screenshot, and it was like, oh, we're into the 78th minute of the first half. And I didn't read... At first, I thought he just meant 78th minute, and he was just being an imbecile. But then I read a bit closer, and it turns out I was the imbecile. Alan Hernandez is a tap-in merchant, by the way. 190 miles. Yeah, that's definitely into the stratosphere and whatnot, isn't it? Ooh. Custom moon database. Great. Oh, you wait till you play in the Space Champions League for and you lose an away game to Olympus Mons. What a finish that is, by the way. We're 4-0 up in 20 minutes. Oh. Get back into FM. Oh. Does that mean... Oh, by the way, Inferno, if you do find yourself in a position where you've got a machine that is capable of playing FM, let me know so I can hook you up with a code. This is good. This might be the... Hang on, what system... Okay, so what we discussed right here is that this system works very, very well against 442s. Yeah, so I can probably tell you this now. When I went down to SI in June, I got approached by some of the devs, basically just saying how much they liked the altitude. I think I did tell you that, actually, didn't I? The altitude video. And basically just do it again.
Do you know if there's a
and now
train
we know
coming
why.
anytime soon?
So,
Oh, yes, very
it's good
soon.
times. Panic
They are
Meister,
building
thank
it
you for the
now.
follow. Hope you're well. Everyone on Toasters. Yeah, it's... Well, you see... Yeah. People breaking the game. Excellent news. You'll love to see it. Yeah, just let me know if you've got one and I can get you a code. And this time I won't be an idiot and buy it off of Steam like I did for Hadrian because I'm a moron. I didn't even use my own discount code when I was buying Hadrian the game. The core of the planet. So, technically, yes, as far as I'm aware, because we did test this to play Under the Sea during the last one. The problem is, though, as far as I'm aware, the game doesn't have any mechanics that are affected by below sea level depth. So you can do it, but it doesn't really work. 8 different... Oh, I'll show you, Spam. If you've got this skin, then I can show you how to do it. For the custom region thing, the best place is either on Patreon, although I think I already... Oh, yeah. Either on Patreon or on Discord. If you message me on Discord, make sure you include your Patreon name, but I already know yours is your name, so that's fine. Oh, you don't? Yes. So if you don't have this skin, then you want to get the skin. Trust me, it's amazing. But yeah, so if you do find yourself when you load in, though, in a situation where you can only see like that, make sure that you drag the side out so it actually covers the whole screen. I like that this looks like a tablet this year. No different. I know! Can't handle a cold, very cold, night with an anglerfish. There is a laptop version, yes. If you look in the folder, there's a laptop, a normal version, and then a hidden version for both of them as well. The hidden versions will contain stuff for, like, the editor. But obviously we don't have the editor yet, so when they do, the dugout... Maybe you just love the dugout spam. Who knows? Spot broken on timer. Oh, there's a cooldown on the skin command. So if someone's done it really recently, it won't let you do it for another 30 seconds, but don't worry about it. I can override it. Why don't I have a button on my stream deck for this? I'm going to have to type. Look at me, slumming it. There you go. That's the skin thing. The video you'll see there is still the old video. Yeah, I haven't updated it to the new one. I will do when I can get that to go public. We've sort of slumped away from this game a little bit now, haven't we? Let's get Miles Robinson on. Or should I bring on... Alan's actually done really well today. Also, whoever in chat said, stay with Alan. I love you. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. Josh is still injured. We'll get Puckstash on as well, because I like his name. Hey, Panis. I'm good, man. Really good. He's got genetically engineered gills. Oh, dear. I think he's having shit in here. Yeah, I've seen some, like, complaint... Oh, what an effort. Was that a save? Oh, Matt Turner, by the way. What a goat. Just realised I didn't start Swanina in this game. Yes, what I'll do, before I start the multi-save, when I release, like, the save... Technically, since I'm releasing the save file, those regions will actually be programmed into that save file already, if that makes sense, because it's done on, like, the generation of the game. But what I will do when I put the database out is I'll also include the EDT file, should you want to include it for whatever reason in your own saves or something. Oh, that's a great finish. Haven't tried Octo Trek yet. Might try that in a friendly at some point if we get a moment. Steve Reader! Oh, dear. Thank you very much for that. 9 months. That's a Twitch babby. You'll have to see it. Alan... I don't think Alan's old enough to get a big move yet. I think he's... Oh, is this allowed? Nice. So Alan has to go through the MLS Super Draft first, from what we're aware, because he's actually not playing for an MLS-affiliated club at the moment. Copy of a women's player in life. Sure, but just bear in mind, obviously, it's still going to be a male player, so just, that's... I can't control that, unfortunately. Rossa Barber, thank you very much for the Prime. That's very kind of you, sir. And Odd with the 15 months. Things you'd love to see as well. That's very kind of you as well. I hope you're on a lovely Tuesday. Big complaint about goalkeepers, it might be because... Yeah, we have seen some dodginess with goalkeepers. My biggest thing has been the number of injuries I've been seeing on keepers, actually, more than anything else. That's been my biggest bugbear. We saw more red injuries to goalkeepers during the first stream of this save than I did, more than double, actually, than the whole of FM23. All Galaxy that... You could... I mean, you... Welcome to my brain. It's exactly... Once you find that little bit, you could do that. You could have... Because presumably, Hadrian, you could just Stack Overflow that screen forever. Right? Dynam, thank you very much for the follow. And Who'sby with the 2 years. You'd have to see it. 5 and 2 days.
Because
Exactly,
why
yeah.
not?
Because why not indeed? The thing is, you say working is doing a lot of heavy lifting though. Like, Hadrian, we broke the game in 18 hours. It took us less than 18 hours to have generated a regen that was 20,000 years old. Or rather, was born 20,000 years into the future. I think it's just because Bolivia are genuinely quite crap, it seems, at the moment anyway. And Peru, I thought, were better than that. But looks like we're in a good spot to qualify. Well, we're going to qualify no matter what. Oh, yeah, we made the Immortal Children in 18 hours. That was a typo in my defense. That was just a typo. Playing on Space Mountain. Oh, thank you for the new patronship there, Samuel Luke Nichols. It's very kind of you. Sorry, it just flashed up on my watch, and I was like, oh. I did finally make a command for it, because it turns out I used to have one, but then I got rid of it, because why would I have that, you know?
So I tell the swamp donkey.
Dolly, thank you very much for the follow.
I give her a tonk in
Mexico with a big win. Okay.
And have a lick me yarbles.
Yes. It's much, much better. The processing is notably faster. However, we don't know how much of that is because of a certain thing that we stumbled on the other night. I suspect that the processing has been optimized in general anyway, but part of the reason that the processing is faster is because the game is not loading most of the teams. So that's definitely helping in that sense. Jabaru with the 4 months.
Jabaro Blasik Matt Jam.
I'm just a huge fan of Nana saying Jabaru. Yeah, absolutely, Danny. Basically, with the Patreon stuff, it's a case of either send me the message through Patreon so I can keep track of the names, or just send it me through Discord with your Patreon name and it'll all be cool. And Danny, thank you very much for the 16 months as well. Yeah, I'm surprised. To be fair, I spent the entire beta on FN23 pretty much suffering with COVID. I was in bed for like a week of it, and I didn't get my first video out until basically the day before the full game came out, so I'm on it this year. I am smashing it. Like, I've got 2 videos in the bank already that haven't even been released yet. I'm recording another one tomorrow. Another one for... I've got ideas, mate. Ideas. Aaron, thank you so much for the 35 months. Wow, that's a lot. And Frabarino, thank you for the Prime as well. Skin is great, isn't it, Spam? You have no idea of the half the things this skin can do. Like the ID button, for example. It's so goddamn useful. What does that actually load? Does that just load the US national team? It does. It will just load whatever's that, basically. It's what we do. We break the game. Well, it just means I won't be able to associate, because I've got a big list of all the patrons that I've already put in, and I'm tying them to their Patreon names, so I know that I've ticked off who. And obviously, when we get a bit closer to the time, I'll send out a mass message to anyone who hasn't submitted information, because they might not actually want to be a region in the game. They may have just been signing up for the early videos and potentially the ad-free one. I can sort that out as well. So I don't want to bother people, obviously. No, it doesn't copy the ID to the clipboard, but it does allow you to select it and copy it like that. So it's... The only thing that maybe could make that better is if it automatically copied to clipboard when you click that. But I don't know how easy that is to do with the skin. I think that might be almost impossible. What is it? Probably just DM me on Discord, Inferno. Pros and cons on the player screen, a decent tablet game. Well, this has pros and cons. It's got the pros and cons. Obviously, it'll look different when you're on a full one. Either way is fine, Prince. I'll be able to tie it to your name. If you provide that information, it'll absolutely be fine. Yeah, every time I say something and the skin is impossible, Saz DMs me like about 20 minutes. Hang on, have I already got a DM from it? Oh, no, it wasn't. Sorry, it was from earlier. I thought it was Saz messaging me already. It was Saz, but just not about that. Oh, dear. Oh, Malta is going to be an absolute dream. I cannot wait, because there's so many things that have like irked us about previous... Yeah, the skin's available, ! Skin. In previous FMs about the building of nations, and those specific things are not hopefully going to be a problem in this new save, and it's going to make... And the things that we've done... I say we, that is the royal we. Like, the things that Hadrian's managed to do for this is crazy. It's... I know! Like, where's my please press here to order Dutty? If you could. Actually, no. Speaking of, Pog and I are probably going to order from the fancy pizza place this season.
This isn't
Got examples. Sorry, examples of what? My apologies. I'm probably just on the wrong plane of existence at the moment. But put my brain on the right track and I'll happily provide you some examples. Oh. 3 at the back. No. Mostly just because I'm playing some mad shite at the moment. Malta improvements. Oh, yes. So, biggest things. Transfer deadline day is now involved in Malta, and that actually has a massive effect in the number of transfers that teams make. Like, a big effect. So they're actually making way more transfers now in the leagues. We're talking like 300 transfers on the final day of the window type of level. In addition, the prize money has been adjusted. The sponsorship scaling has been adjusted. The TV stuff might still take some work because of the stuff that's now changed on FM, but it's so much cool stuff. Crazy. Changes. So it's not for the better. I know, I'm all bougie now, Vaughn. I'm all bougie. Now, the reason we might get the fancy pizza is because I put a load of random bets on because I had some money in my Bet365 account on Saturday, and like, 3 of them won. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll spend it on pizza, bro. Withdraw that money immediately. It really is Wassa. Like, totally. And that's, I think, part of the reason why SI are pushing more on the early access thing rather than beta this year is because I can only... issues with the game right now. Go. The only things I can think of. The goalkeeper injuries are much too high. They do need to tone that down a little bit, but I like the fact that you can actually get goalkeeper injuries now. I've run out, but that might be because I'm playing national team. You may find more bugs when you're playing like club saves. One thing I will say is like when you ask a player's agent about them moving clubs and then an offer comes in based on that, I feel like you should be able to negotiate with that team. And if that negotiation fails, that team should at least come back in again. Possibly too many pens. Weirdly, on the alpha, I basically never got penalties. And I was playing with Janosch, who is like a penalty magnet, basically. I haven't noticed the long shots thing that people say, but I will take it into account because maybe it's just a thing that we've not seen as much of yet because we've not played as many matches. Again, I'm not doing Dest there, but we should be able to bring back in Reggie Cannon. We'll put Miles there. Adams, McKennie, Musa, Reina, Pulisic, and... Well, I mean, Alan's definitely got to keep his spot now, hasn't he? Bit too easy to sell, but I must say I did sell Alexis Yamin to... I only noticed this when I was making the skin video. I sold Alexis Yamin as a test to a Saudi club with 1 year left on his contract for £80 million. And I only noticed this when I went to do the skin video, bro was on £1 million a week in Saudi. Hey, Marco. Totally pissed off at me. Yeah, I think it feels like it's a state where there's no game-breaking bugs. It's a little bit of a tweaky tweak. So basically what I'm going to do, I'm going to work with Hadrian, and we're probably going to have like a video that explains all of that stuff, because I'm obviously going to do the how to build a nation video, which is going to be like the lead into the multi-save, so I'll put that live when I do the first stream, but I won't put that information in there because I don't want to make that video too long for people, and I'll make a separate video about the way we've done that, because what I normally do with any of these things is I get Hadrian to show me how to do it, and then I recreate it in the video, so to show, I learn as you learn, basically. Yeah, I think one of the saves in the Discord, someone had Kane there on like 2 million a week. You might have even seen that, Vaughn. Yeah, oh, the thing you had last night with Gibraltar was hilarious, where the start date was 6 days before all the contracts expire. They definitely need to look at that. It's literally tweaky tweak at this point. It's so much more polished for a beta. 17, yeah, you should be able to... Yeah, because last year it was 16 where they'd be like, hell no. 17, we usually were able to sign them if we had decent rep. Do a full guide to the changes, we can work off that. Yes! To be fair, people will want to change log anyway because it will make it easier for people to know what we've changed so that there's not any kind of... We don't want people being like, you've put this to make it too easy for yourself. And the fact is, things are going to be slightly easier in certain elements because the prize money will be better, sponsorships will be better. But also, let's not forget, we're in fucking Malta. Like, that'll be the big... Sisyphean pushing that up a hill. Yeah, no, Zee, I agree. I don't think they're that. I personally don't think they are that silly. I saw that and went, that seems about right. Maybe the fee was a little bit high because I've noticed that a lot of the fees from the actual transfers to exactly, Vaughn, exactly, and that's what I'm going to be hammering into people. Basically, we chose fun. We are up in a little bit because you'd be surprised how few people wanted English regens. In fact, I've actually got the EDT file. I do. So we've got clubs that they're spawning at. I can't really tell you exactly. That's Portsmouth, Palace, Everton. Not in England at all. Not in England at all. Not in England at all. Me at Fulham. Malta, Latvia, Norway. We've only got like 4 people that have wanted players at English sides so far. And one of them's Portsmouth. And it's a 6'6" Djiboutian centre-back. Had to put myself in. See a bit of Matt Card Jennings at Fulham. Start for save at F24 beta. Yes. No. Don't worry about it. If you start your save on the beta, it doesn't change anything. Essentially, consider the beta like the game's out, but then when the full game comes out, that's essentially just like an update, basically. So it will be able to be played just fine. As Pulisic driving into the box. Look at the control, by the way. McKennie has scored again. McKennie has scored again. That's his third goal of the Copa America, and he's offside. Oh, no, it's the corner flag. I just mistook the corner flag for the assistance flag. And the old pog at Villa. Oh, I could do that, maybe. Yeah, that's the one thing I would say, because I've had people asking about, like, should I start my main save now? And I honestly, I would advise you not to, because you don't want to get stuck in a situation like we've had in the past where there's a glitch in the beta or something that then is not patched immediately, even on the full release. Oh, wow. Which one of the mods? Get your ban hammers. Who's first to it? There's loads of you here. One of you. It's a race. Come on. Mod race. Go. Don't make me do it. Vaughan for the win. He's done it. He's only gone and done it. Oh, he's dusting off the banhammer. Back on my bullshit. At least it was a polite bot. It was kind of like that drug dealer I ran into in Leicester that time. It's like, excuse me, sir, would you be interested in purchasing some cocaine? And I'm like, you know what? No, thanks, but have a nice evening. It's like, you too, sir, and walks off. Look about it. It was just like one of those view-bot-y things. Do you remember when we got that when we had to use shield mode the other day? Like, we actually got a proper, like, we actually got botted. It was very bizarre. Only time I've ever had to use shield mode. It's gone to the national service with Jesse Lingard. Enjoy Dover Athletic, bitch. Right, come on, let's have a second goal here. Reggie Cannon's on a bit of a wander. Don't mind it. Actually, I do kind of mind that, considering he's the inverted inverted left back. And Carter Vickers, oh, over the bar. What was it? Genuinely, I had to make sure that it was saying, like, viewers and bots and stuff. And once I read that, I was like, is this just a person being really nice? But then there's no way it could be, right? Maybe that's their new approach. They're going to kill us with kindness. When the machines ride up, they're going to cradle you as they murder you. Yeah, I started saying all kinds of weird stuff. It was very bizarre. But we were there for it. We managed to get shield mode turned on. It was good times. I could do with a second goal here just to kill this off. Maybe get Alan an opportunity. Pulisic looks really good in this match engine. Oh. You can start it in the beta, Marco, but as I said, it's probably not advisable because there will be updates when the full game comes out, potentially even in the first couple of weeks when the full game comes out, that might fix issues that may not be fixable if you've already started a save. We've run into things before, like with the issues we had with the European competitions last year. Necking bots. And we've been equalised against. It could be a bit of ChatGPT. Undercover Rosa, maybe, but I'm not sure. I mean, for all I know, now that I think about it, Aiden, you might be right, but I was extremely drunk. Luckily, I had zero interest in purchasing narcotics off of him, so it was all good. Just we got Alan taking free kicks. I don't know if I like that. Although, oh, look at the fire to get back. It would be disappointing to not win this game. Not that it matters, we'll win the group anyway, even if we don't, as long as we don't lose, we'll win the group, but I would prefer to win. Controversial statement. Streamer would prefer to win football match. Either way, we're still the better side and playing some good football again. I really like Musa in this deeper role. That was Anarith's side, wasn't it, I think? Oh, here we go. McKennie. Slip him in. Yes! Gorgeous football. Pulisic! That is so good. And it's offside. It's not offside, it's a goal. It's given. That is Breaking Benjamin, yeah. This song was my obsession in 2007. No, sorry, 2006. Look at this football, though. Like, little one-touch stuff. He just waits for the moment, slides it through. Oh, it wasn't Pulisic, it was Rayner as well. His parents are going to be writing an angry letter to me. Such a throwback. Yeah, this era was... all I listened to was this type of music, basically. Your post-grunges. This, Alter Bridge. Mostly just this and Alter Bridge. That was my jam. The soundtrack to 2007 me. This song does slap, though. Until the end is even better. They will get his pocket money's going up and everything. Viewer message that told me off. Maybe they're using like a jailbroken version of ChatGPT. Singing Breaking Benjamin in a music class at school. That I was cringe, but I was free. Is this... I knew... I was actually going to put this in the intro today, but then I've forgotten. We'll get Yunus Musarov. Despite me saying he's done really well, I'm going to replace him with Rockass. My jam was never jam. My jam is always never jam. Grindcore phrase. Yeah, I was never quite into the grindcore. I bought like a special edition of a Breaking Benjamin album on CD so I could get a live concert video, you know? Those were the days. Second tier Pulisic. Yeah, it's unlikely. Unless we can find like a Croatian... He's Croatian. That's his like lineage, isn't it? That maybe has the same name that we could sign? And then just change his name in the same way that we changed Edgar Allan's name in this one. Okay, good win, deserved. Love that goal as well. Pulisic with the key passes too. Love that. Okay. Now we're going to try and not draw Brazil in the next... Watch Brazil have got second in their group now. That was good. Bolivia are truly awful. There's bound to be one around, yeah. And if not, I could just make one. I'll make a Christian Pulisic using the regen thing. Okay. So we don't have the next games yet put in, do we? No. Although Mexico and Paraguay are through. I wouldn't mind taking on Paraguay. Oh, Argentina had better beat... Please tell me they're playing Jamaica last. Oh, God. Actually, if Chile could beat... Oh, they won't, though, will they? Brazil are looking good. Okay. There's a regen thing. So basically, it's a thing that allows you to make custom regens that will spawn in the game. So second in group B. Oh, do we? In that case, it would be... Well, hopefully Paraguay, because we've already lost the final of the Nations League. Admittedly, that was Weston McKennie's fault. Because he did a Thomas Velasquez. If you do... Oh, Christ, I actually don't have a link for this. So, bear in mind, Spam, you can only do it from the start of a save. You can't do it mid-save. It has to be something you program prior, and then the regen will spawn into the save in the first youth intake. But yeah, that's the video if you want to know how to do it, but it's not something you can do in the middle of a save because it requires an .edt file. It's still awesome, but it has its limitations. Okay, so we're playing Paraguay. Got a little bit of a rest now, which means Alan will be fresh. This is a mop. Jamaica just beat Chile 5-1. Ecuador just beat Argentina. Argentina do qualify, but only barely. What is going on here? 5-1 win for Jamaica away at Chile, and Ecuador just casually beating Argentina. Then again, we beat Argentina as well. Yeah, Argentina are not looking... Oh my God. Okay, so Jake Chung's just scored a hattie as we beat French Guiana 11-0. Wait, that was a knockout game? Hang on, how did they get to the knockouts? What is... Are they the hosts? What happened here? Hang on. Did they get a bye? It's odd that they would get bye, but regardless, they get byes apparently, and they've just got hammered 11-0 by us. Wesley Moore's got 8 goals already in this tournament. Holy God. He's not bad, is he? So with the regions thing, it's a bit of a tough one because at the moment, the game seems to just spawn them as soon as it can, rather than using the numbers that you give it, which is annoying, I grant you. And I think they'll probably change that. But weirdly, when I was testing some of the newer regions, it feels like when there's more of them, it does seem to take... I had to sim a second season in order to get some of the other ones to spawn in when I was doing the ones yesterday. So I don't know exactly what it is. And I think it's all going to be a bit kind of ethereal until we can really nail down the specifics. Do I have to patronize more of that? Yeah, I don't know if the system's changed, or it might just be that Vaughn's banhammer is rusty as well. We don't need to scout those guys anymore as well. I've also sent out scout reports for a load of like 16-year-old players that I found that had like we had no information on just yet. So we should have like I mean, this must be a few hundred in this. But I also offered a few more scouts jobs. I don't know if they've actually said yes yet. Let's just check the staff. No, they didn't. Not yet anyway, which is odd. Okay. That's gone well. That's the sort of Canada I was expecting to turn up. It took them a minute, but they have now actually turned up in the form that we saw earlier. Didn't come bottom of the group, though, which is something. Ah, dear. Right, let me get rid of that. Cool. So Copa America, that's the quarterfinals. So we just need to get past Paraguay, and then we'll be fine. That's all we need to do to meet our requirements is beat Paraguay. I think we're better than them. 8-3. We're having a wild time in this tournament. Moore's got 10 and Chung's got 8. They've got 18 goals between them. What? There must be the records here, right? We must already set them. Most team goals, 34. USA. I think we might win this somehow. Just a theory. A bit of that and a bit of that. Nice. Victory region's getting players with a new... I don't know, Luke, because the way that's happening is a little bit weird. And the problem is, it's one of those things where if you bring it to FSI, the answer might be, well, we don't do anything that's to do with modding. But the fact is, to me, that's not directly to do with that. It's the fact that the player IDs are being done weirdly. Right, Paraguay, let's do it. Reyna's injured. Has he got a cold? Oh. Josh Sargent through the middle. Do I want to do that right now? When we've got a perfectly good Alan Hernandez? I'm kind of insisting on the Alan Hernandez train. We're not doing Serginho Dest right back in this system. I'd rather play him at left back, but honestly, I'm not going to because Anthony Robinson exists. I think, yeah, because it's just going to cause all sorts of problems. The other thing is, I think they're still going to have to fix the thing with the regen thing, not listen to those dates, because if they don't, every single retro database maker is going to be livid because that's not going to work for them. They're not going to be able to spawn the regens in the correct order in the correct years if that doesn't get fixed. Now, obviously, I realize that's not their priority, but the retro database part of the FM community is pretty big. I might not particularly enjoy those databases, but I know a lot of people that do. Right, we're not doing Chris Richards either, are we? We want Miles, even though he's a bit tired. Just need to get through this one game, and we'll all be good. Any good, really good players in this team? I think we should be strong enough. Choose your next save. I'm going to say Colchester, because I used to drive past their stadium when I was delivering wine. Yeah, I don't think it would be deliberate, Luke. I think it's more likely a decision that was made by one team without... It's when, the left half of the brain isn't talking to the right, I suspect. To pre-plan. That's another thing. With the... On the topic of the teams not loading in certain saves, that is, as you say, going to cause all sorts of problems, because you won't be able to add them later. Added too many faces in the game. One day I'm going to figure out how to decompile part of the game and remove that. Because there has to be a way. I wish they did it in a config file. It'd be so much better if they just did it in a config file like we do. And then we could take it out. That's the dream. Why not delivering wine? Well, I mean, we now have the lead for Christian Pulisic again. Now, delivering wine was fine. Most people were absolutely lovely, except for that one random dude that yelled at me because I didn't know where his pool house was. As if I was expected to know that information. You think it's... Okay, so there are definitely some things that they need to work on, but it seems like... The fact is, at least there's less massive issues. Still wish I had this. Yeah, I mean, the instant result button is a dream, isn't it? If you have this skin for nothing else, get it for the instant result button. You want to Chateau Neuf your flaps. Remember, it was by the pool. Difference is, of course, though. Remember, I was at the front of the house and I couldn't get through the back gate or anything. So basically, Wassa, one of the ways that the game is saving on processing this year is it's loading certain teams and not loading certain teams at all into the game based on the database setup that you use. So, for example, if you use my custom database setup that I use that loads like 105,000 players but not the clubs, that's going to load about 31,000 teams. But there are 43,000 teams that are actually in the game, so it's killing 12,000 clubs. And if you load a small database, it loads 28,000 teams. So that's one of the ways that it's cutting down on processing time, but it also means those teams simply will not exist in the game. So if you go to, for example, Thailand, it takes the number of teams down from like... Oh, that's a good goal. It's deflected and annoying, but there you go. From like 300 to like 30. It's... oh yeah, Christ, yeah. And it means that like teams are just going to be not in the game at all. And it's like... I can understand certain aspects of why you might do that, but I feel like that should have been in a QOL update or something. That's annoying. That goal's deflected. And we've played quite well so far. Yeah, so for example, I was trying to add... Nashar Lions don't appear in the game. unless you specifically add them. I was trying to add a regen to National Alliance for one of the patrons, and I couldn't find them. I was like, what? What's going on here? But, yeah. I eventually had to use my MTK save, because knowing that would have all the clubs loaded. I think. Right, we've not been that great in this game. Hernandez has struggled again. I think the problem is, because he's young, he's got the inconsistency problem still. So we might have to get Balogun on for a bit in the second half. Try and sort it out. Plus, with passing and touches like that, who needs enemies? Right, here we go. Come on, Anthony. The Pulisic and Robinson pairing is going to... Oh! Nice. This is more like it. Play through the lines. Carter Vickers. It's these sort of situations where we can get the ball and start getting it down and playing. I think we're actually really strong. That's a hell of a pass. Musa brings it down. Musa scores. Get in. Is that offside? No, it can't be. Surely that's onside. He was miles on... He's offside? Oh, no, he's absolutely miles offside, Matt. What are you on about? Also, I genuinely think that using the regen thing does turn the teams on, because so far, despite the wild and wonderful teams that people have wanted to be genned at, not a single one has not genned in at the club that I chose, including teams in, like, Latvia and places like that. So I do wonder if it has an effect on it. Hopefully we don't regret missing that chance. Yeah, I think like if you could have like a database set up in the same way you can with players, that you can do it with teams now.
Fact.
That would be a nice sort of midway point, so we can make the choice as to whether we want them to load or not. De La Torre, come on. Find Alan, please. Alan Hernandez does it again. 2-1 USA. Alan Hernandez with his 4th goal. Ben DPB, thank you very much for the follow. How's it going, Ben? Oh, it didn't work for you. Oh, interesting. Because I've managed to not get it to load a single... Every club I've managed to load a regen at, even the obscure ones, has in fact loaded. Pre-gen. I like pre-gen. I like that a lot, actually. Well, I'd have to test it myself, because I don't know, because I even got a guy to like gen at Carnarvon Town. There was a team in Latvia called Supernovas I got a player to gen at. There was Carnarvon Town. I was getting Aaron Walker genning at places in like Burundi, and not a single one... Then again... I was choosing teams based on what I could see in the current version of the database I had set up, so those ones would have already been loaded at that point, so that would explain it a little bit. It's now 3-1. Yunus Musa grabs another one. We are heading to the semi-finals. That's good. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. Uxalts? Maybe, yeah. Oh, yeah, the skin has instant results, yeah. Indefinite trials. So... There are certain scenarios where the game will let you do indefinite trials, but it's a bit of an odd one. So if you sign a player who's too young to sign a permanent contract with you, or because of rules in their nation, and they're a free agent, you can actually have an option that says trial until sign, and they will stay on trial for that entire period. But for some reason, you can't trial other players for longer period of time. Even, yeah. I guess if they've got clubs, it would make sense. But free agents, to me, you should be able to trial for as long as you want. Up to 6 months, right? They can gain nationality. Can they really? I guess they're living in the country, right? We did that a lot last year with Nigerian players. We were signing guys and then had them on trial for... I think that's how we got Bright Willie, wasn't it? Great touch from Robinson again. God, he's good. Looks really good in the match engine as well. We're starting to blow through Paraguay a bit more now. Come on, Tyler. Here we go. Nice back post header or something. Or not. He's going all the way. De La Torre. He's got it back again. Oh, Miles Robinson with the long ranger. No, patience. I love it. This is why I don't want my liberos on shoot more often. Tyler Adams is going to shoot though, isn't he? Yes, he is, and he's... Whoa. I did hear something about a work permit bug, but I don't know the specifics. Direct free kick. Now that you mention it, I don't think I have, no. I haven't really played enough games on this database to know that, but I played a lot with MTK on the alpha. Is reset? Oh, really? Well, it's a good amount of players. It depends on how you're setting your save up, but the way I like to do it is I load all the players from all the top flight leagues, but not the leagues themselves. So you usually end up with about 100,000, roughly. But that depends on the speed of your PC. Well, there's one way we can find out, because we can have a look through... Because do you remember there was an issue with direct free kicks a few years ago where you'd look at the end of season stats for a league and there'd be like 2. And no player would ever score more than 1 in a season. End of season means... Yes! Right, I'm so glad you mentioned that, Abon. That was one of the things I wished I could have told you guys about when you were asking me about the game. When you go to team meetings now, those pre-season and end-of-season meetings, you can just basically say, look, lads, we're here for no reason. Let's just get out of here. And they're fine with it. They don't care. It's amazing. Probably make some subs now, actually. We're at 70 minutes in this game. As far as I know, mass praise and mass criticize is still not possible in FM at all. So you can select multiple players and then go through and praise them. But as far as I know, you can't mass praise because I don't think you've ever been able to do that in any database. But I might be wrong. I'm going to bring Marinello on, hasn't he? Yeah, because he's that guy I'm thinking will be our long-term RPM kind of role. Ring Joe Scally in for a bit now. We've got 15 minutes, so we'll be fine. Went through, yes. When you go into the meeting, there's basically an option at the bottom that kind of just says, I have nothing really to discuss with you right now. And if you click it, the players kind of just stay neutral on you. It's so damn good. Yeah, I don't think they've ever let that happen. I think there's just like some coding issues. Have you guys seen... I need to show you this. I'll show you... Oh, fuck, I'll show you now. This is going to help you so much with picking like youth affiliates and stuff. So let's just go to club list, right? This screen here now shows youth facilities and training facilities, but more importantly than that, it has this box here called Academy Rating. If you click this, it shows their youth recruitment and junior coaching on this screen as well. So when you're going to this screen, which the game will force you to pick a youth academy affiliate, you'll be able to just hover over these and see that information as you go down. It's just... Oh, this is a SAS thing. This is a thing from the new SAS skin. It's one of my favourite features. This, the ID button, apparently Europe is number 3, and the ability to have those custom stats on players' profiles. So this one here, where you can go in here, it tells you that information, but then you can adjust these to your own liking for any single statistic that you want. That's one of the 3 of the big things I covered in the latest skin video. It's just, oh, SAS is doing he's QOL daddy. What's going on here? Oh, I was in the middle of a match. Move from the new drop down. Oh, is that part of the... Oh, is there a new part of the game as well? Oh, interesting. Okay. Either way, it's still amazing to have in the game, and it just makes life so much easier. Because you know how often we used to have to sit there going through each screen. It was a pain in the tits, basically. Yeah, sorry, Vanks. What I meant was, I don't believe that's possible to... I don't believe there's ever been a possibility to mass praise or mass criticize players in any skin in FM. The most you can get at the moment is the mass selection. No, there's no extend all loans button. Also, that thing they talk about with how you can offer players out for loan from the dev center. Oh, sorry, from the development list. That's not how that works at all. I thought it meant that on the dev list, there'd be a little button next to them that offered them out for loan. No, that's not what happens. What they've actually done is added to the dev list, that little bit at the bottom when it says that players are ready for first team, there's an option next to them that says you can loan them out. What an unnecessary... You've proven that you can put that button in. Put it where we'll actually use it. Moose is offside here, I think. He has to be. It's a great miss. It's a great miss. New stuff in the drop-down menu. Oh, right. Okay, hang on. Back we go. So on this menu here, which... Oh, let's drop down. Sorry, my bad. Oh, you're right. Oh, that's cool. I see. Either way, your version's still better. Yeah, so down here... wait, no, I can't show you on this. Let me get out of this match. I'll load another save and I'll show you what I mean. The youth graduates thing is kind of nice, actually. I like that it's tracking it. Yeah, I don't think intermediaries are actually going to be that useful. It seems to me a little bit like they're just kind of... It just feels a little bit like it might just be a reskinned different part of the game, honestly, for me. Which is a little disappointing. Okay, right. Good win for us. Into the semis. That's all we needed to do. Let me just save that. Oh, I think it already was, and I'll show you what I mean. Christ. Ignore the hundreds of years of Dorian Gray. Yeah, that's the one. But basically, what I thought was going to be the case was that you'd have all your list of players on your loan list. Sorry, on your dev center list. No, it's in here, isn't it? What I wanted when they said we're going to allow you to offer out players, I thought basically there'd be a button on this page and it would just allow you to click them like that. Instead, what actually happens, if you go to the dev center and then go to loans, you'll see at the bottom here, it finds other players that are loan suggestions and you can offer them via transfer room for loan there. But there's you can't... Do you know what I mean? It's just like... So you've proven that this button can be added somewhere, but you've put it here of all places. Just a bit strange to me. But yeah, we move. back to the States. Except it costs you money. Yeah, it kind of does, because I don't know how much more effective it is, right? It seems like it is, Hadrian, yeah. And maybe it scrolls weirdly, really oddly, if you can get more than one. But, and let's be honest, in order to get that box to even trigger, you need to have a player that suits whatever requirements your assistant or whoever is working up that actually wants, rather than what you want, you know? It's a bit strange. Mass offer players out. I believe you can. You just have to do it via the transfer room instead. What is that player attribute highlight in green and blue? Oh, so basically, if you... Hang on, just to clarify we're on the right page. You mean on this page, so these highlights, so this bit being green and this bit being blue. Basically, what this means is, if you look up here, it actually tells you. So, key... the green ones are key. So they are like extremely important attributes for the role that you've currently got selected. Blue are the preferable ones. I have a whole set of scouting filters that I use that basically do that exact thing for you. So it has the key on one side and preferable on the other. I need to update those across to FM24 actually, and make a new one for Thingamabob. Okay, so it looks like I reckon we end up losing to Mexico in the end. Or possibly Brazil. This is a battle of the big... Oh, what a dreadful game. Can't be done from the multiplayer highlighted. Ooh. I swear I was doing it on the MTK save when I was testing stuff. You still can't... what was I going to say? You still can't mass propose loan extensions, though. That's definitely one thing you can't do. I checked every single possible functionality of trying to make that work, and it still doesn't work. It's just not possible. Oh, no, you'd have to remake them. No, the views are fine. I just have to copy them. I've already moved them across. I just haven't imported them yet, because I have to import them one by one. Maxi, thank you very much for the follow. So, Argentina through, despite being a bit mid. That actually kind of works for us. So we've just absolutely clapped the North American Under-20s Championship. Chung and Moore got 10 each, and Jordan Fisher's got 8. Damn! What was that, 38 goals in total? 43 goals in total. Yeah, the future is bright. Some of these youngsters are looking wild. Which is dope. Now we've got semi-final against Uruguay. Uruguay are not going to be easy. But we're fine. So Thomas from Argentina had the names changed. Oh, interesting. Oh, the Thomases, yes, of course. Main save, what club do we start at? We're not a club, we're a USA manager. So, the club of life. But the main save for FN23 is going to be... Sorry, FN24. Still getting used to saying that. Is Malta. Sirens FC. Yeah, we're just managing national team. I like to do one or the other. I hate doing both because I find like... I think it might just be an ADHD thing. Just feel like I'm getting pulled in 7 different directions at once. This is mat ball. It's where you need it. This is SYC ball. And this is taking him off the team ball. Oh, Chris Richards is back again. That's nice. I prefer to play Chris Richards there anyway. I don't want to put Charlie Turner in. McKennie, Musa, Adams, Robinson, Richards, Pulisic, De La Torre. And do you know what? He's earned it. Yeah, it really does. And I feel like it always drags you back when you're doing like a club save. It's why I never manage national teams in the Building a Nation saves. Not as far as I know, James. No one has yet managed to figure... It might just be that it doesn't exist. But so far, no one has figured out how to make wingbacks or DMs spawn using it, sadly.
Oh, this isn't where I
recommend me a save. So the best thing I would say, Maxi, for that, Nemsy, thank you for the follow, is !perchance. It's like a cool website that will actually recommend you saves... I'll get the thing for you, because it should be that. It'll actually recommend you randomized save ideas. Bacon, thank you for the follow. I wish Bacon was following me all over the place. Rayner. Is he fit again? Yeah, he is. You know what? Yeah, you're probably right, actually. Although, frankly, between him and, like, De La Torre, it's actually kind of a toss-up. But Rayner has played well so far, in fairness. Yeah, there may just simply not a coat. There might just simply not be one. What a bop this is, by the way. I kind of want to watch this again now. So we're going to yah-yah ding-dong all over Uruguay now. You'd think, Vaughn, but we've tested every single possible scenario of things like... I think it's because you almost need to... Because essentially the game's broken down into stratas. So you've got the strikers, which is attacker. Then you've got attacking midfielder. then you've got central midfielder, or whatever it is, midfielder central, and then you've got defender. But you think that we need to figure out the code name for this strata here, and that will probably allow us there, but no one's figured it out yet. It's basically strange, but I'm going to have a quick wee, grab myself a Beppis, and you guys get a bit of a louder yaya ding dong, which is now finished. Instead, you get Mallory Knox, which is a good substitute. Back in a sec, friends.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh, yes, very soon. They are building it now.
That's better. That's better. Mike the Cloak, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I just needed a quick bathroom break. I do love Mallory Knox. I mean, they're such nice dudes as well. So I can't hear them. I can't put them on and not be like, well, I played with them a couple of times, you know? My one tiny claim to fame. Other than this. You'll have to see it. Amezu Haka, they sound like a Japanese side, potentially. Although, Haka... Oh no, that was with a single K, wouldn't it be Finland? Was it too long? I had to put a limit on, otherwise people would be requesting fucking, like, Dream Theater albums. Or, like, podcasts. I don't think I'd even let you do that, to be fair. Oh, they're a Chinese side, really? Actually, yeah, Mizuya. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I just figured that maybe they'd update a lot of stuff with the J-League because of the newest editions. Yeah, it'll only recommend you teams that you can play because it doesn't know if you're going to have the ability to, like, download, you know, extra databases and stuff. Lovely. Okay. We already set the team up, didn't we? We just checked the opposition instructions. This is going to be difficult. But if we get there, we're most likely going to play Argentina in the final and lose. At least we don't have to play Mexico, most likely. Still lose their names. Yeah, I had that weird issue with South Korean players once, if you remember, during the Bolton save. All of our South Korean guys, in the looking forward, all suddenly had Spanish names. It was really odd. Oh, it's less than Jake. Nice. I prefer. Great shout, Mason. Really good shout. 1 second extra. Oh, shit. Sorry, Malik. No, if you have the points... request another song you want and I'll refund you the points straight away. If not, then I'll just do a manual one for you. I think Pog and I are probably going to go see Iprevail next year if they come. Them and Beartooth. I haven't actually messed around too much with corners yet, Hodsy. That is definitely something I wanted to look into though, because I'm guaranteeing within about a week someone's going to break it. Someone's going to pull some massive mad stuff. Right, so that should now be... That's too long as well. I'll refund that one. It's always into the keeper. Interesting. I feel like near post is still the one, but I also really like some of the... Oh, go on, Eunice. Oh, lovely little touch to the side. Goes out for Pulisic. Can he find Allen? Reyna! What a finish. Oh, the pocket money is going to be huge for Claudio Reyna? For Gio Reyna. They are so good, Mason. I'm jamming a lot of I Prevail and Beartooth at the moment. Beartooth's latest album for me was mwah, chef's kiss. Well, he plays for Dortmund, so this skin shows their club teams. I think it's the skin, or it might just be the game. Okay, 1-0. Good stuff. If we were to reach the Copa America final, I'd be pretty bloody pleased with that, honestly, even if we were to get knocked out. I think they might tone it down a little bit, but I think, honestly, the fact is the Saudi League is wild with some of the things that they're doing, and the game kind of does have to represent that at some point. Because I feel like it's better to have it that way round than have it to a situation where basically they don't bid on any clubs, on any players at all, and then people are just like, so what's the point of it being in the league? Oh my god, what an effort. One thing I have noticed is that edge of the box routines do seem to be quite powerful. Interesting, because I had a setup I was using on the alpha where I was basically using the other players to drag their defense around to create a free man on the edge of the box, which I would then pass the ball to, and that man would be Janosch, and he would just clap them in from there. It was brilliant. Right, so that one should be done. That one should be done as well. Nice. It could just be because Janosch is so overpowered in this match engine, you have no idea. It's outrageous. I think players with really high flair and dribbling are extremely good in this match engine. And Janosch is the example of that. He had like double-digit goals. Hernandez is in and he scored. It's given. Alan Hernandez with another goal. He could be top scorer in the Copa America, by the way, at 16. This is unbelievable. This is kind of going under the radar a little bit here, how good Alan Hernandez has been in the US national team. Such a great finish. He's still only 16, plays for the IMG Academy in Florida, and we're just starting him up front for the national team. And that's another goal for him. We're really good with early goals. That's exactly what I was trying to do, Vaughn, but instead of doing that, I was just targeting the they're actually smarter than that. But not that much smarter. Okay, maybe a bit lucky to be 2 goals up, but Alan takes his chances. I think that's his 5th goal of the tournament. I'm blown away. I can't see myself dropping him because the fact is, no matter who I put up front for the States so far, with it being Balogun, being Pepe, they always seem to be really inconsistent and miss, whereas Alan has been the most consistent striker for us so far. Learn how to deal with them. It's not so much that they eventually learn how to deal with them, it's just that each set piece is like a new scenario, so they're all going to be in slightly different positions each time, and they're not. That's why when you look at it, if you see the same set piece over and over again, you'll notice that they're not always in the exact same position. Sometimes they'll come out to push, sometimes they won't. And that'll be affected, as far as I'm aware, by the individual setups of the players. Oh, wrong button. So Eunice has struggled a little bit today, but that's fine. We'll bring on Paxton. Weston's been a bit poor today. But fuck it, I'm going to bring Marinello on. We're 2-0 up, 10 minutes to go. Why not? A hard mode. What would the hard mode entail? I feel like an Iron Man mode should be something that's possible. Like, you get like extra achievements for it, so it saves after every match. That way, if you reload, it doesn't really have as much effect because you can't reload fixtures or anything like that. Alan Hernandez. Alan. He's got confidence running through his blood. I can feel that sugar burning deep within his lungs. Okay. It's been a dreadful game, but we have denied Uruguay, one of I think the top scoring team in the entire tournament so far, to 0 shots on target in this game. That's a really bad pass, but luckily, Aronson's got it back. Come on, Pulisic. Zip it back inside. Here we go. Get one of the other youngsters on the pitch. There's another 16-year-old on the pitch, by the way, in Marignello. I think he's 17, actually. He's an Italian-American we found. Carter Vickers has gone for it! Fucking hell. Lovely. Second chance, guys. Well, this is the thing. I feel like you could get some quite interesting joy by messing around with the priorities as well, by which it selects the players. Alan's got a bit mugged there. We should be fine, provided we don't concede 2 goals in the next minute. We'll absolutely be fine. Yeah, Do you feel like subs struggling with the pace of the game is going to be this year's we're being seriously overrun in the midfields? Oh, good save. What happened to the striker there? Off stream. Honestly, sometimes yes. I mean, I'm not saying it out loud, obviously. I kind of have this weird thing where I even forget I'm doing it. I just go into like commentary mode because I've always found that fun. I used to commentate on myself playing FIFA back in the day. It was just how I was. Would have preferred to stay on the bench. Yeah, that must just be a thing that's... there's too many occurrences of that. So we are into the final at the Rose Bowl. I'm just very pleased. Surprise package. They can't be complaining at us now. Yeah, Alan is the joint top scorer in the Copa America at 16. And neither of the teams that have got tied on 4 are actually currently still in the tournament. Is Avenue Club? Not accidentally, no. I know someone who has, though. We've overachieved. We genuinely have. Which is... because I know national team requirements can sometimes be quite strict, but the fact that we've reached the final is... considering we're playing this tactic, which has 2 liberos in it, and a 16-year-old striker, it's good scenes. We take that. Did you get sidetracked and accidentally started? No, I would never do such a thing, as you know. And we're playing Mexico in the final. I love this. The final of the Copa America is going to feature 2 sides that both play in the North American region. Also, the last time we played Mexico, we lost 3-0. Yeah, when I mentioned international management, someone asked me about like if the requirements are still strict, and I couldn't remember what that was like, but I don't remember that being an issue with Scotland, but then Scotland was 2020, or FN21, but in 2020, so it's been a while. Track PF. Right, I did the exact same thing, Jinxed. Literally. I didn't have a notebook, though. I had like a text file that I used to do it in. I played so much PES 6, it's unreal. I made like I had fake teams, which I made, to take over from the fake teams that were in the game. It was the best. Almost every team had entirely fake players that I'd constructed. It really is kind of mad. Particularly as usually in like a normal save, they'll understand if you go out to a team that's better than you at a certain round, you know? So Argentina win that, but it's fine because we're playing Mexico in the final. And honestly, I know I keep doing that, I shouldn't. But I think we just go with the same line that won us the last game, right? And certainly not Josh Sargent through the middle. God, just put some trust in Alan. Man's got 4 and 5. We don't need other strikers when we've got Alan. Actually, Rayner is a bit dead. I thought we've got Fowler and Balogun just sat here. Yeah, Mexico are the only team we've lost to so far. But I'd like to put the blame on that one, specifically on Weston McKennie for that red card, because we were doing just fine in that game up until that. I've got Serginho Dest as a centre-back. Oh, that could have gone badly. Yeah, that'll be fine. I wouldn't be surprised if we lost this too, but at least we've hit our goal, which is the most important thing. Now we can focus on the World Cup, or I don't know what else is actually before that. What we can focus on after this, though, is trying to find some more outrageous regens to bring in. But I've just decided Alan is just in the squad from now on. Oh, Gold Cup. Nice. That'd be perfect, because we don't have any World Cup qualifiers. So Gold Cup, I think we should be... well, us and Mexico, again, I suppose, will be the favourites. But I want to get revenge over Mexico for this. That 3-0 defeat in the Nations League final is sticking in my craw. That must be offside, surely. Unless that came off one of their players. Oh, better. Did that? No, it did count as a chance.
Cooper.
Beacon Armus, thank you for the follow. Do you even played already? I don't believe so, no. Oh, yeah, no, it has, yeah. I did hear I Prevail a little while ago, so I assume that's what it was. Although I do have that on my playlist too, so it could have been another one. But we're deep into song requests at the moment, so for the next little while, it's just going to be song request songs. Now, that's an effort. But so far, touch wood, it's been okay. God, I love these average positions as well. It's just a huge clump of people. Very narrow, actually, considering. I guess it's because we have a Trek and an inside 4, but it does also show you just how much inside they are these days. So no shots for Mexico in the first 40 minutes of the game. Now, if this was FM23, we would be due to concede our first goal any minute now off of that first shot. But it hasn't happened. We get to half-time. Okay. I'm loving it, Borough. I really am. I think it's great. It's, for me, I've been playing FM since 2013 and making content since 2014. I think this is the most complete the game has ever been during the beta period. The least bugs, the most fun that it's ever been at this stage. And I kind of predicted that this year too, with the fact that they seem to imply that they had a lot of the feature stuff set way earlier this year. So they were able to do a lot more testing. If we made the World Cup final, would I full match it? Hell yes, I would. I'd probably even suit up for it potentially, right? Beta is early access. No, it's beta. See that in the bottom corner? This is a beta version. I'll start calling it early access when they say this is an early access version in the bottom corner. It's the new regen, new gen. That's a 22-year-old Casemiro. Nice. Has he aged backwards? Ever been regarded as a beta or not? I agree, honestly. I remember... oh, no. Here we go. Here it is. Is FM still FM? No, it's not. Oh, that was a lovely effort, though. I'm really just enjoying the matches. We actually tried... I swear we tried something like that. Oh, no, that was... Yeah. We were thinking of ideas that would, like, work well in the match engine for this new version of the game, but I couldn't... tell chat exactly what it was because I already knew how certain things were going to go. I might bring on Following Balogun now. Alan's doing fine. Weston McKinney's struggling a little bit. We might go Pushkas. Sorry, Pushtash. I keep calling him Pushkas. I wish he was. We're a little bit light off of bench options. I might... Nah. I might go on James Sands for a bit. He's got good passing because he's a midfielder. That would be funny. We've just been the better team here, but I'm worried that this is going to get... I feel like this is going to bite us somewhere. Oh, Mexico switched systems. And now they've gone to a 4-4-2, which we're quite good against. We did Brazio, but the issue is in this version of the game, it's going to be better because it's going to... The player positioning changes this year is going to make those tactics way more powerful. Okay. Okay. That's disappointing. Deflected off of our player's foot and into our goal. That wasn't even on target, was it? That was their... Ah, dear. We are just... This is going to be the second final we're going to bottle, isn't it? Unless Balogun... Oh. Literally, Mexico are the only team that are able to beat us. It's just... And the annoying thing about this one is we've been much the better side. Against Mexico last time, they were way better than us because we had 10 men. But today, we've actually been really good. Oh, Musa, come on. Get in. 1-1. Yunus Musa with the equaliser. Take that. We're not going down without a fight. Oh. This is good. America in the Copa America. Yes, indeed. We're an invitation. Both us and Mexico are invited to it.
Here's a fun fact.
And we're in the final.
Contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from
Zitsune, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, players from that seem to score from that angle way more in FM24. They really get it in the bottom corner in a good position. And it looks like we're going to extra time here. I still feel like we're the favourite for this. Pulisic looks solid, but he is a bit tired. I'll have a little rest there. Carl Vickers has struggled for once. But no one's playing well for Mexico. Good way to never get invited again, yeah. I'm still getting out of them. Yeah, Mexican regions, I mean, Mexico Monterrey became a meme for a reason. Like, Mexico's going to be super good once their regions start coming through. But they won't play them that early, whereas we will. Right, well, how many subs have I got left? Presumably 6. Chris Richards this is going to be a risk because Joe Scally's not the same type of player, but we need some fresh legs there. And... Fuck it, we'll go Pepe. Scored an absolute banger the first time we played him, and maybe De La Torre now instead of Christian Pulisic, just to freshen the legs up. Yeah, that'll do. Got to get some new boys on the pitch. Having MLS loaded is massively helping, yeah. I feel like we lose on pens. That's my prediction here. I reckon we lose on pens. Oh yeah, you got to double libero it. I'm not a madman. I know my limits, or something. Oh, go on. Extra time winner in the Copa America final, please. for De La Torre. De La Torre scores! Yes, Anthony Robinson with the crossing. Robinson has been my favourite player in this save in many ways because the amount of assists that he's got. Ashes to New, I'm not familiar with them. The name sounds sort of familiar, but no. Come on. Mexico 1, USA 2. We were down but not out. What a cross that is from Robinson. Goalkeeper probably should have that down to his near post, though. Inferno, any words on the goalkeeper there? Good stuff. Right, we lead 2-1. They've switched back to a 4-2-3-1 as well. If we could win the Copa America... Oh, no. I was literally just about to turn on some time wasting and try and shut this game down. It's better than last year. Oh, massively. It's not even a question. It's different level. Don't let them back into this. Do not let them score their only 2 shots of the game on target. Please. Not like this. Cameron Carter-Vickers, brilliant defending from him. Robinson, please. Oh, no. Is that offside? It's not. This is like watching Fulham last night. Fulham player being the... I know, it's crazy. So we've just done a Calvin Bassey there. Just after I've praised Anthony Robinson, he goes and does that. Yeah, where's my button? Reddish Ruse, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, God. So Mexico have 2 shots on target and they score both of them. He obviously watched Bassey in last night's game and thought, yeah, I'm going to do that.
Fact, Voltaire contracted syphilis just
that is literally both of Spurs' goals last night. Except it's not, but like... Yeah, he was also onside because of Robinson. We'll just do by... Yeah. Why is Balogun so high up? Just going to put them in order of this. I'm not sure why I'm even bothering this. We know this is almost totally random anyway. I love that Tyler Adams is lower down here than Gabriel Swanina. Tyler Adams is not going near a penalty. Okay. And now we wait. Tobias, thank you very much for the follow. What a save from Swanina. That is big. Right, following Balogun. Barely can score for the US at any point, let alone from the penalty spot. Can he finally put one in the back of the net for us? He does. Good goal. And we lead the penalty shootout. Come on. Oh, Bearfax, yes. What are we saying? Oh, here we go. Foods and feeding habits of bears. As Mexico score a penalty. Bears have evolved from a carnivorous ancestry to be the only large omnivore, except for the giant panda, which eats primarily bamboo, and the polar bear, which hunts ringed seals. They consume virtually anything and everything. They appear to have preferences and seasonal needs, though most of what they eat is controlled by readily available and nutritious food sources of their habitat. They prey... Zedon, thank you very much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Would you like a bear fact?
Hello,
they
Matto
prey,
and Chato.
And carrion is special to all bears. Brown bears, as expert fishermen, have a passion for fish, and berries are quite essential and a common food source for most bears. I've just noticed that we've missed a penalty. That's unfortunate. Thank you very much for the 2 months, Zedon. Who missed our pen? Oh, I'm guessing it was bloody Beppis. I enjoy a pizza. I mean, to be fair, me too. Okay, so Moose has scored. I wonder if this is going to be the situation that we had a few FMs ago when the team that would miss the first penalty would always win. Right, Nesta from the spot. Come on, Swanina. That's a good pen. Yeah, there is a get the crowd going trait. I think it just makes the player do this animation after they, if you're actually watching things specifically. But, yeah. Right, here we go. Who's this last penalty? It's, oh my god, it's a 17-year-old. It's Pukstas. Okay, the Lithuanian-American. Good penalty. Home country will be proud. Right. Oh, Rokas the Casbar indeed. Right, Takatito. That's a beautiful penalty. Oh, the pressure is on now. If we get to Tyler Adams, we're in trouble. In fact, I don't even know who's our next penalty taker because we're already into sudden death. Good of the game to slow down already slow penalty shootouts even far. Oh, no. Chat, it's Anthony Robinson. I'm going to reverse psychology here. He's rubbish. I never rated him properly at all. Works. Works 100% of the time, every time. All we're going to do is think it's opposite day. He'll run it in. Guzman from the spot. And it's another score. It's going to take a while, I suspect. It'd be great in MLS shootouts. The keeper wouldn't be able to catch him. Who we got next? Oh, God, it's James Sands. 20-year-old James Sands. I'm concerned about this. I think this is the one we miss.
Do not hate.
Oh, bangs it. The Dow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was an ability to skip stuff like this. Just like you should be able to me, skip VAR checks. But Salcedo slots another one home. We are getting dangerously close to goalkeepers here, my friends. We're already on the 8th penalty. We're not going to have some glitch where penalty shootouts go on forever, because I have seen some stuff about that before. It's Cameron Carter-Vickers. No words will be said. Good penalty. Gave the keeper the eyes. Cameron Carter-Vickers has been amazing in this save so far. He's probably been one of my favourite players. It's another penalty as Campos slots it home. Oh my God, we are one away from the goalkeeper. I'd love to see a Panenka, and I believe that is in the game. It looked like there was a little dink to it, yeah. He sent the keeper the wrong way, straight down the middle with a little dink. It's Joe Scally from right back. Come on, at least keep us in this, Joe. Give Swanina a chance. Oh! Keeper got a toe, the toe of his hand to it. It's Araujo. Here we go. Bear in mind, our goalkeeper's taking the next pen. And he's not saving this one. I was hoping he'd save a pen and then score one. That's it. Get the crowd going. Right. Swanina's going to just walk straight to the spot at least. See, I've saved us some time here. Watch him just kick it in straight away before the keeper even gets there. That would be amazing. Right. Swanina versus Acevedo to keep us in the hunt for the Copa America. And he does it! Swanina from the spot scores. Which means Tyler Adam is up. And now it's Acevedo versus Swanina. Do we have the mental advantage here? Yes, we do! He's given him the eyes. He knows. And now Tyler Adams, the worst penalty taker on the pitch, gets a chance to win the Copa America for America. Could you get out of the way, Acevedo? Any time now, bud. Tyler, there you are. Like, start the walk earlier. Come on, bud. Right, Tyler Adams from the spot with the 11th penalty. Oh, no, the 22nd penalty of the tie. Come on, Tyler. Put it in for us, buddy. And he does it! The United States are champions of the Copa America. Come on. Always knew Tyler Adams was a good penalty taker. We've won the Copa America. That's actually kind of wild. And we deserved it. We were the better team. Mexico got very lucky with some of our horrendous mistakes in that game, and we've gone and won the Copa America. We are. We've just won the Copa America with a team that isn't even really supposed to be in it. Let's go. Hang on, is this? Of course it is, yeah. Why win it? We don't ask why, we only ask how we can win it. What the fuck is going on?
Sick Volvo, sick Volvo.
That's supposed to be me. That's not what I programmed it to be, in case you're wondering. Oh my God, Guzma, thank you for the 20 months. No, I didn't. I just have normal proportions. I literally made myself... I don't think you can make players that small. He's like... That player's like 3 foot tall. They swapped me with Mike. That's outrageous. Matt Dinklage. No, I know, but the limit is still only like 4 foot. Like, that's wild. I think that's supposed to be me. What a way to finish. Good Lord. Yeah, no, there's no way that player would be 4'10", because think about it. That means he was like half the size of the guy he was standing next to. Because win a major continental. I don't think I even got that last year, but we did it. Oh, so he was like 6'5", but still, he was double the size. Like, let's just check the clip. Why win it? We don't ask why. We only ask how we can win it. Yeah, look. What the fuck is going on? Look, he's like not even up to their waistline. Even at someone who's 6'5", he'd still only be like...
Sick Volvo, sick Volvo.
Yeah, that's mad. I'm pretty certain I didn't set my manager's height to be any different to normal. Actually, can we have a look? Maybe I did. Oh, no, turns out I did. I must have accidentally... I must have accidentally made him 4'1". Also, there's no way in a million years that's 4'1". There is no way that's 4'1". Short king indeed. I think I must have been messing around with this box and just like scrolled all the way to the top. God, you can be 7'3" and all. Okay. Lubon's grown. Oh, by the way, chat, have you seen the fact that you can have eye patches? First thing I did when I saw that you can have eye patches was I tried to put one on both eyes so I could be a referee, but there you go. Massive head Lubin. Yeah, this isn't actually a chair. I'm just standing up. Like, oh, yeah, every time I win a tournament, we change height. No, so 7'3" is only for... You can only have those height gaps for... The facepaint thing is strange as well. Can't I a pirate? I know. I wanted to manage Orlando Pirates, damn it. Apparently already by McAllister for Liverpool. Yeah, it's annoying. It would have been cool. I have tried to break the player thing. Unless we can maybe break it this year. You never know. Tallest player in the database? It won't be the actual tallest player because we've got quite a small database this time around. Actually, first thing I'm going to look up is Valentin Barco. Because that was one of the lookups from before. And he is there. At Real Madrid, in fact. With his ginger hair. Is this the boat? This is the boat, isn't it? The one and only boat. He's very fucking good. In fact, I think he's got better than he used to be. Damn. He's very, very decent. For 8 million. Damn, that's good. I mean, we signed him ages ago. That's why we have the boat clause, is because of him. I'm almost certain of it. We didn't have a face pack picture for him back then, but still, that's awesome. Most gopping eye patch team. I don't know. That one's already been done. Tallest player. Let me just see. Madeira legends. Yeah, he was Madeira, wasn't he? I think. Was Barco Madeira or was he Tromsø? Raposo, what a guy. He might be the first Diago. He might be the first like player that I genuinely like. No Diego, sadly. I'm assuming he's around still. It's just that probably because of the small database. Let me have a look. He was junior, Christ. God damn. Right. Oh, it might have been his... I don't know. I think it was. It was Valentin Barco. I'm certain. He was a left-sided player. Like a left wing-back / left midfielder, I swear. Shit. Hang on. Oh, this is annoying. I have to make sure I set this back again afterwards. Oh, no, I don't... yeah, that's fine. I can just add a column for it, can't I? Get the important stuff like height. Yeah, true. You're right. Yeah, maybe that isn't him. Or maybe, I think it was a regen that was actually called Valentin Barco. That's the thing that's probably throwing me. So there's a 5'1" dude there and a 6'9". There's a couple of 6'9s actually. We've got Daniel Suarez. Sir, you're supposed to be driving for Trackhouse. What are you doing in goal for Little Rock? Get good. And Jacob Samick as well, who... The Neckery! Oh, baby. Look at the neck on this gentleman. Oh. Welcome in everybody from RDF stream. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Hope things are going well for you. Now then, I have something to show you. So when I was creating this manager, must have accidentally made my manager 4'1" and didn't realise it. We just won the Copa America with the USA national team. Don't ask me how. And this happened. My manager walked onto the pitch and just enjoy. Why win it? We don't ask why. We only ask how we can win it. You'll see him there. What the fuck is going on? Turns out the game doesn't deal so well with the very small measurements.
Sick Volvo.
Who knew? But welcome in, everybody. Hope things are going well for you. It was good times. And now, bear in mind, we've now adjusted the situation. It will never happen again because we're 7'3". Boss baby soccer manager goes on. Why is he wearing yellow? I just set myself up wearing like a yellow tracksuit. Right. I can't believe we've won the bloody Fulham make offer for me. What are you doing buying players off of... Oh, I suppose he's a free transfer. It's not technically Brentford then, is it? Oh, Jesus. Oh. Right, grab that. And that. Cool. Right, then what's next for us then? I guess we've actually got a little bit of a break for the first time today. We've just been Copa Americaing the entire time. Other than the Olympics. But we don't care about those. Bunch of medals for nothing. Useless. Oh, hang on. Wait. Chun Chun, what are we saying about you, my friend?
Oh, yes, very soon.
You look all right.
They are building it now.
Oh, I don't know anything about you. Well, I'll ask you to represent Nation anyway, just to make sure. He's unwilling to confirm. Okay, cool. In that case... The annoying thing about these guys is, like, I just don't... Oh, no, he's not got any potential. No bother. No problem with that. Brentford, how dare you, sir? Oh, what have I won now? You were offered a job in senior international management. Excuse me, I'm managing the US. What do you want from me? British outside the tournaments. Honestly, I mean, to be fair, that's a bit like saying isn't club management shit outside of the competitive matches, because at the end of the day, that's, yeah, I think it's fun. The thing I like about it, at least, is finding young players that come through and bedding them into the national team, which is kind of what we're doing. Oh. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, that's true. That means that withdraws. Hang on, you've already got 12 caps for Guadeloupe. I probably can't win you over, Aerobot. Because of the transfer, I suppose, but like it depends what you enjoy, right? Hello. This is why we look at. Obviously, Kramashi is gonna be dope. I'm excited to bring him into the national team fold really soon. Arguably next national team, honestly. They can undeclare. Oh, that was him saying... Oh, yeah, you're right. That's literally him saying he's leaving them. So we could literally ask him right now. And he'll probably say yes. Yeah, I'm a moron. How far... I don't know how far we're going to get, but I'm curious to find out. This guy here, Sonny Gentile... So he's quite good. At 16, 13 pace, 16 acceleration, solid 6'1". Where are you from, buddy? Charlotte FC Academy, born in Charlotte, shocker. I like him. Got an okay right foot, which is not ideal. That's someone to... He's already in the national pool, which is the main thing, but still, we'll definitely keep an eye on Sonny. The rest of these guys, plus I can get some of these guys from the national pool as well, which is part of the reason why I was scouting it like that, so that we could then go through here. Wait, what? I wanted the national pool to be smaller, basically, so I added a load of players to it, and now we can get rid of these guys here because they're just not ever going to be good enough for us to. Honestly, all of those guys probably. They're just not great. The rest of them, I'll keep those 3-star guys, but for the moment, we want to keep that box as small as possible just because the amount of players that, like... If you have too many players in the national pool, it takes that screen forever. The team scout report method... Yeah, I haven't tested the scouting stuff, but I can't see any reason why it wouldn't do. I mean, like you say, it works, and I think James has already said that his recruitment focuses work too. Yeah, have those new scouts actually... No. This is the 3rd time today we've had this song on. I think there must be a limit to how many scouts you can have. Because I asked a load more scouts if they wanted to join, and I never got a response from them. Like, they just never triggered the article about it. I think there must be a hard limit. Because I was just going to have as many as physically possible so we could get through as much scouting as we could. Hey, McCallion! I don't know it. Not really, but the biggest thing, they have made one major change to national team management, and that is enough for me to enjoy it at least a little bit more, which is the way that you call players up, which I can finally show you when we get to our next set of matches, which is just some friendlies, I think. Luckily, with a nice small database, we shouldn't have a problem getting through things fairly quickly. Yeah, that seems to be the... Yep, views from reference 23 will carry over just fine. I haven't found anything so far that doesn't work. And a lot of them are built into the skin anyway. Well, not a lot of them, but a few of them are built into the skin. That one should have already added itself too. Theme, exclamation mark skin in chat and you'll get the skin. Oh no. Robinson's bloody jet skied. 4 months. Do we have anything important within the next 4 months? Nah, it'll be alright. These are just friendlies. Just not the end of the world if... 2 months for that as well, Christ. Finding that... Oh, you can't do that anymore. Interesting. Theme link. Like I said, exclamation mark skin in chat. Yeah, the Hippodry could. This year, Granger, we're doing Malta, which is going to be dope. Euro 2024. Good shout. There it is. And it was France. So we were actually offered the job after France beat Spain in the final. France beat Italy in the semis. Denmark get into the semi-finals. Big up them. Seeing a lack of England. Czechia. All the way up there. England? Hi. Did England get knocked out in the group stages? Oh my god. England managed to get knocked out of the Euros in the group stages in which there are 3 qualification places. Seriously? They drew with Kosovo. It's nice, honestly, it's nice seeing England just be underpowered for once. Oh yeah, Estonia there. And to be fair, Scotland also didn't qualify. Not a good day for the home, and neither did Hungary. Just a terrible time in general for the home nations. Yeah, but big up Kosovo, I suppose, for getting to the knockouts of the Euros. Ukraine didn't get through. Is that because their goal difference was worse than Kosovo? I don't know how that was done in the end. Yeah, Scotland in a group with France, Netherlands, and Spain. Also, they got a point. Who did they get a point against? Spain. Of course they did. I don't really feel bad for, like, Scotland. That's a tough one. Oh, why are we getting so many injuries all of a sudden? We could just sim to the next day. Although the days seem to come pretty fast these days. By the time I've done that, like, I feel like we normally get there anyway. Kosovo seem to be quite good. Still, England should probably be beating them. Better than Malta. Well, I just won the Copa America. So, SeatGeek Stadium. I don't know where the SeatGeek Stadium is, but it's that. I'm going to guess Atlanta. I don't know why I'm going to guess that. Illinois, damn it. Not quite. I reckon they sell them on Ticketmaster, clearly. It's conflict of interest, isn't it? Be unfair otherwise. Okay, more of these. Oh, just one. Just Keaton Parks. It's weird. We'll get like random scout. Also, I hate the fact that it keeps defaulting to the card view. That's something I would say is a bit irritating. Every time I get a scout report, it defaults to the card view. Oh, wait, hang on. Is there a... Wait, isn't there a way of controlling that? I swear there is. No. No, I swear there used to be. Carl complains about cards. It's a rare day. I celebrated winning the Copa America by growing 3 feet in height. Yeah, it's weird. Maybe it's just a national team thing. As long as we have to do that with Malta every single time, that'll be a pain in the tits. U-shaped sofa. U-shape. It's Lou Boy all over again. Thank you for the 23 months.
At uni, so haven't had a lot of free time, going out drinking and all that. Up the titty badged sirens, and I believe that we will win.
I too believe this. But thank you very much for the 23 months. How are you doing, you, man? Benny J. Grant, thank you for the follow. And Biff Molek, thank you very much for the 2 months as well. You'll have to see it. Do what repeatedly, Malta? Oh, it was to do with the scouting cards. It keeps defaulting to the cards rather than the lists, but apparently that's more of a national team thing, which is fine, you know. Mio Mayo, thank you very much for the follow.
Oh, this is where I park my car.
Is that why you pick Sirens? Maybe. Maybe. Don't question my decisions. No, the main reason we picked Sirens is because the badge was like the least. The badge was the most sort of out there, and also we couldn't do Nash Our Lions.
Fiona!
Your Tube memory game score. What is that? Oh, apparently we've just hit 21,000 followers. You'd love to see it. Thank you very much for being that person. I'm here, man. Mario style boost in height in it. It's the skin is just I don't feel right not using it. It's just too good. I'm really glad that I haven't had to stream any FM24 without using the skin, which is dope. Oh, Robinson. Yeah, we have to remove Robinson. Get your extra stream. I don't think it'll matter, honestly. Because I don't think it'll make any difference, honestly. Imagine if I did get age restricted. Oh, okay. Yes, do that. Yeah. Leave for the skin. Yeah, of course you can. Exclamation mark skin. Right, so we've got to remove some players anyway. So we'll just remove the unavailables and then we'll take one more out. I forgot that we've... remove one goal from the history of football. What goal are you removing? Oh, fuck me. Right, okay. Keep that thought, Jamie. Great question. Let me just sort this squad and then I'll think about that. Chat. Thoughts. Oh, what a question that is. Love that. Right. Actually, I think I have an answer. But we'll come back to that in a minute. I knew there was going to be some Henri Zambal against Iceland? Ireland. Right, so what do we got? Who needs to come out? Right. We want to sort that and then that as a secondary sort so we can see if there's anyone that needs to be called up. Balogun's out because he's injured, so that's fine. We've got Sargent, Paxton, and Pepe. Alan Hernandez stays in. I'm tempted to give Conde a call up as well at some point, honestly. But not yet. I think Alan's my man still. For the moment, anyway. The Aguero go, oh, of course, yeah. Who else do I get out? I might take out Josh Sargent, honestly. We're not really using him at the moment. And that might honestly be fine. Unless there's anyone random. But these are only some friendlies anyway, so I'm not super concerned about having a really amazing squad. But... oh, the whole album is great, Alfie. So, for me, it's obviously really selfish, but it's Fulham. There's two goals that I think changed the course of a lot of things. The first one is Fulham versus Hull City. No, yeah, Fulham versus Hull City. In 2014, we played Hull City after we were just starting to get our sort of our mojo back and starting to play football. We were 2-0 up against Hull City with like 20 minutes to go, cruising, doing brilliantly. And I think if we win that game, the momentum carries us and we stay up. I think the points might have done, honestly, just from the win. But we conceded 2 goals really late on in that one. I reckon the first Hull goal, if they don't get that first goal, they don't get the momentum going and get the second one. So there's that game. You leave Pai Team alone. The other one for me is Fulham versus Brighton when we came up under Slavica Jokanovic. We were, I think, 2-0 up again at Brighton, and then we gave away a stupid penalty after I think Mitrovic actually gave away a penalty in that game for handball or something, and then Brighton came back into the game, and it was going to be our first win of the season, and it was just going to carry us like we had in the few. And I think again that was the moment that I felt like we were going down. So those are the 2 goals. One of those is the ones I would think about getting rid of. BLS, thank you very much for the 2 months.
Is Brian Oko committed to the Swiss, or is the US still an option?
Brian Oko. Let's have a look. Salzburg. He is committed to Switzerland at the moment. He has no caps. But apparently I'm not allowed to ask him, which means he is declared. Yeah, he's declared for Switzerland. Palace versus Peterborough. I remember that game. Yeah, because Peterborough... didn't he get like 54 points or something wild and still got relegated? You're right, actually, yes. Sorry, Forlan's goal in the 2010 Europa League final. Yeah. Because I reckon on penalties, anything could happen there. That one as well. In fact, fuck it. Why even that? No, not even... No, I've got a better idea. We just get rid of the goal that they scored originally. So it was just Simon Davies' goal. So we just win 1-0 in normal time. Pro strats, chat. Gotta get on my level, baby. Pressure goes to who? Okay. Good for him. These are just a couple of little cheeky friendlies, though. It shouldn't make any real difference what kind of squad we play for these ones. It's all about the tournaments. The thing is, because you can't really... There's no real reason to do the sort of things you do in real national team management where you would, like, call up loads of players to test them out. And it's like... I suppose we kind of did that in a way.
Yay.
Carrigan, thank you very much for the 2 months. I hope you're well. Yashin... He's unlikely to be in the database. Actually, he might be. Because it's not a big database. No, he's not, unfortunately. On the big database, when we're using one for the multi-save, he'll almost certainly be in there. The Windass. Oh, was that volley for Hull City against Bristol City in the playoff final? 70th minute goal against Arsenal in the FA Cup. Oh, speaking of which, Pog and I started watching the David Beckham documentary last night. We finished House of Lies and wanted something to watch. Right. I'm still going to persist with Alan because he's just that good. It looks like Serginho Dest is actually going to get some football for us for once. Osimhen's going to tear us a new one here, I suspect. Change the course of every team. Well, yeah, it kind of ripples, wouldn't it? Oh, what have I won now? Your team scored in 10 consecutive matches. Well, we know we score in this game, and we just beat them 1-0 with Ricardo Pepe. All right, so the Beppis man comes off the bench and scores. We've still only lost 1 game so far in this save. And I still got a bee in my bonnet about that, honestly. And we've got Algeria in 3 days, and then there's another break, and there's some more friendlies there. Can we, like, have maybe just... When is the Gold Cup? I've only watched, like, the first 35 minutes of the first episode, so it's hard to say. I must admit, the dude that's, like, doing the documentary that keeps talking is a little bit irritating, and I don't really know why. It might just be the way he speaks to Beckham. It sounds sort of sycophantic, and it's a little bit irritating, but other than that, I'm actually quite enjoying it. We've already got to the funny part that was going around TikTok. Like, I'm still enjoying it, but he is making me enjoy it less. 6-0. Christ. Conde. Okay. If he could get that first touch up a little bit, he's already got the speed. He's got low strength so far. Doesn't appear to have consistency issues too. I think him and Alan are the heroes. Jake Chung's kind of gone down a little bit. Also, he could play out wide with that speed, although I don't know if I'd want that for him. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's not because he's American. I think he just has quite an annoying voice. No, you can refrain from taking long shots. Has been around for a while. You see, has Hernandez scored yet? Oh no. Hernandez has got 6 in 9. Bro was the joint top scorer in the Copa America. He's got 6 goals in 9 games for his country already, and he's still only 16. Hernandez is on a different plane of existence. Guess I'm used to it. Yeah, it's just. Other than that, though, he seems like a nice dude that just happened to be 6 in 9. It's true. But the fact that it starts with him just doing beekeeping, something about that I've just found quite charming. It would have been better, though, if he'd had a beekeeping dog with him. Because if you've not seen a dog beekeeper, then you're missing out. It's just something you need to experience. Just the little suit that they wear. Pog's parents are getting another dog. Which is going to be fun. Boom. A dog-keeping bee. Now, what, like a bee in a giant... What would a dog-keeping suit look like? Like those ones that they use for, like, training and stuff. Okay, that's fine. How they... Yeah, they seem to be as well, yeah. A border collie bee. Like... The bit where she claims working class, and he just sticks his head through the thing and goes, tell them, be honest. That was brilliant. Such a memeable moment. Hey, Joe Dinosaur. We're 10th in the world rankings as well, which is dope. How close are we to Belgium? Well, we beat Belgium. And we've gone above Mexico. I swear we were 12th before. But sure. Point being, we're in the hunt. I reckon we could keep moving up. USA GTNs. Okay, cool. Then there's a little break before our next set of matches. But what we're really looking forward to now is Gold Cup. I reckon we could win Gold Cup too. With Alan Hernandez, what's to stop us? I want to just check the Gold Cup. To see when that actually is exactly. So it will start July 2025. Okay, so we've basically got a summer tournament every single year for the foreseeable future at this point. Yeah, a crippling injury to Alan Hernandez. He'll get John Okoro'd. Honestly, Joe Dinosaur, I'm having a nice time. But it might just be because I'm finding the squad selection stuff much better. I'm just glad they made that one change. I will ham on that forever. At least they made that one little change. Robinson. Oh, it's a different Robinson. We're losing all the Robinsons. Basically no regular guy. Other than that squad selection screen, I can't think of anything else. Has anyone noticed anything else in international management? Just from either watching this or playing it yourself that's different? I mean, I'm happy with just that one thing, frankly. I would have liked more, but we'll take it. You got to take what you get at this point, right? Okay, we're going to play against Canada a little bit too. Yeah, at this point, anything was good. And it is a genuinely good change, though. It's not exactly what I wanted for that menu, but it's a massive step in the right direction for it, which is better than now, right? Yeah, I imagine, as you say, if anything else is improved, it might just be a thing that's actually not the game improving, it's just the SAS skin that's getting better. We didn't look anywhere near as good in those games, and I wonder if it was just because we didn't have Anthony Robinson. Why would Swanina be dropped? Is this because he's not playing for Chelsea? Yeah. Can I talk to him about this? Am I not allowed to talk to players from... That's kind of annoying. It'd be cool if I could... This is what... It would be awesome if, as the international manager, I was able to go to Gabriel Swanina and basically say, like, look, you're not playing for your club team. Please try to force yourself a move so that you can get more international call-ups. That would be a nice little thing. Because you can sort of do that the other way around. It'd be nice. Scouting screens collates players. I think there are definitely some new buttons there. I think basically the national team the scouting button and the national pool button especially are definitely different. Especially when you're doing squad selection, you got all these extra buttons. Maximum squad size of 30 players. Okay. And you've also got staff advice here too, which is cool. Although it seems to think that about everybody. But they don't understand. Alan exists. I mean, what am I going to do? Drop Alan? I'm not a madman. People are coming round to the idea of Nickelback again. Pog, like, unironically listens to it. I'm just like, do you know what? I enjoyed this album back in the day. And I'm not ashamed. Oh, yeah, going from 22 to 24, it must be, like, amazing. If you don't have a role in your tactic that perfectly fits them. Potentially, yeah. It makes sense. I like the fact that it takes into account the roles that you use in your tactic as well. Which is just fun. You can do long-form YouTube this save with season tournament. No. Nothing like that. Not for this save. This is only going to be for a couple of weeks until the beta ends. So there's no real reason for that. We have the VODs, obviously, but it didn't seem like there was any point in doing recap videos for this save, particularly as that time that I would be spent making those would have been better off spent making videos, which is obviously what I'm doing. Because I've got 2 videos ready to go. We've got the skin video, which hopefully will come out tonight, depending on when I get a thumbnail back from Flute, and then the Dorian Gray video, which will most likely be Thursday. But again, those are both on the Patreon already. People seem to like them anyway. Ever won the World Cup before? I don't think I have, you know. I'm trying to think of an example of when I have. Never when I was managing the team, anyway. Right, remove unavailable players. I should have checked who that was. It was Miles Robinson, wasn't it? Okay, so we want another centre-back this year. It's really good, P-Bar. No, genuinely. 2 P-Bar, it's so good. Match Engine is a massive step in the right direction. They want to drop Miles Robinson, but I ain't about that life. I want to bring in... Do we bring in Owen? We brought him in before. And there doesn't appear to be any like wildly high potential guys for us to bring in yet. Other than maybe Justin Shea, but he's more of a fullback. I think we call up Owen. Because we need to replace the centre-back, so I see no reason not to. Albeit it's just for a friendly match, but why not, right? Let's do that for the moment. We'll take a bit more time over the national team selection for the proper competitive games. Robinson withdrawn. Wait. Oh, they did it after that. Cheers, lads. Have you won it as a player? Yeah, I have actually. I was in that Pele team. Extra added time. Not sure about that. I don't think they have, no. Unless you're doing what Hadrian was doing yesterday. In which case, maybe. So, Exo, thank you for the follow. Right, injury update. It's all good. Deflecting out of bounds. You'll see a lot more deflections and stuff, but you're also going to see multiple deflections off the same shot. But what I'm also noticing is that players... You can have a highlight now much more regularly where you will win and lose the ball back multiple times. Whereas before, it felt like if the opposition started with the ball, either they were going to keep the ball and score or have a major chance, or you were going to win the ball off them and score. Very, very, very rarely would you see the ball being lost and won multiple times on a single highlight. When in real football, possession is lost and won all the time within a passage of 10 seconds. And I think one of the things that FM24 does really well is it looks more like real football. Some of the passages of play. I think we'll notice this properly once we actually finally watch a full match at some point when we're actually in a position to do so. That's going to be a real telling sign of where we're at on that side of things. 9 minutes. Yeah, I mean, obviously Hadrian ended up with like the 78th minute of the first half when he was testing something the other day, but that was slightly different. Context behind the outro. I really should explain that somewhere. This is a throwback. So you mean the hold your gun capybara thing? Basically, many years ago, I think it was during my Stockport save, might have been Notts County, we had a song that was the intro for the series, and there was a bit in the song that says hold your gun, cut the wire, and someone's misheard the lyrics while they were watching a video, and they thought it said hold your gun capybara, and from that moment onwards, which was like 5 years ago, I've just been using hold your gun capybara as a sign-off now for every video and stream, hence why the sub badges in Twitch chat are capybaras. And there's various other capybara-related things around the channel. Hence, you'll find one of my most recent Instagram pictures is me with capybaras. Notts County. Now, it definitely wasn't Bologna. It was the one that used the Tim Hurst song Invincible. So maybe it was Notts County then. Yeah, I think it was Notts County. Because the Stockport one... Yeah, it was Notts County. You're right. Yeah, it was a good while ago, though. But that's what it was. That's the hold your gun capybara and why we... Yeah. Hey, Zanko. The ball has actual physics too, yeah. And the players just feel heavier in general. I feel like it's like a precursor to what we're hopefully going to see in Unity. It's like almost like laying the groundwork, but then it'll look a bit like this, but with much better graphics and better collision systems and all that sort of jazz. Chosen the music for the pre-intro montage, yeah, as in like the pre-intro montage. How do you mean? Special guest who is annoying. What?
We had a special guest who is still here. Who is still here with me.
You can't see me because of the dog.
We're both saying bye-bye, have a good one, and she's annoying. Yeah, guys, thank you again.
Cat is very cute. Why did I just move to the left there? After all that. Yeah, I thought... Oh, sorry, Yvonne, yeah. So basically, I don't have the scene set up to show Firefox on the left side one, unfortunately. That's why I couldn't switch it over. But fair one. Doing a YouTube series. No YouTube series. They're not a thing I can do on the channel anymore, really. But it's good to know that the mod command still works for moving left and right, though. Right. That'll do. But yeah, no YouTube series. It's, wow, we're up to 8th now. I can't do that. Well, I mean, there will be series on YouTube. They just won't be, like, Let's Play series, if that makes sense. We're playing against Bermuda in the Nations League quarter. This is going to be an absolute bloodbath. Love their logo, though. What I would say is, right, hear me out. Bermuda's logo. Either a toothpaste designed specifically for children, or a cult. Or a cult that specifically designs toothpaste for children. Full of Kool-Aid. That's where I'm at on the Bermuda badge. So far, anyway. Or a recycling company. True. A recycled toothpaste company. Yeah, agent videos will be coming back, for sure. But I can't do anything like that until we can get the editor. Toothpaste cult. Toothpaste cult. Now we're talking. They'll have the whitest teeth. Wait, hang on. Mariniello scored. When did he do that? Was that against Canada? Holy shit, Francesco Mariniello scored. Fair play. I didn't even put him in the team. Or must have done, maybe. Same player on the same save and have a league system. Maybe. I am going to do some more like collaborative videos this year. I want to do a tactics challenge where basically we spin a wheel and it gives us a formation, and then it can feature any kind of formation. And then we spin another wheel and it gives us 3 different roles that have to be in that tactic. And then we have an hour, me and the other creator, to build a tactic that works. And then we have to face off against each other with the same teams, but also put them into like a tactics tester thing to see who wins. But I'd love to do something like that with RDF because he's an absolute tactics master and would absolutely destroy me. But that would be fun. When is FM25 coming out? Probably about this time next year. But yeah, that's a video idea I've wanted to do for a while. But that would be really fun. Reel of Roles, yeah. So you have to, because it forces you to make weird tactics and not just like make like a 4-2-3-1 Gegenpress, you know? Because good luck doing that if you've got to play, I don't know, a Segunda Volante and a pressing for, I don't know, you know what I mean? When's FM26 coming out? Well, hang on, let me just consult my crystal balls. Okay, cool. 2025, weirdly. But there you go. Knowledge. So yeah, that'll be a site I'm working on. I've got my video ideas file is massive. But that's one I definitely want to put out there. Because I'm planning to really just absolutely smash it as far as quantity and quality of content between now and Christmas. And then in January, you might see not much for most of January because I'm going to do Premier League years in January. And that's going to take me pretty much the entire month to get it done right. I like that screen. I can't wait to see Maltese clubs on there. Chris, does you want to go to the doctors? I've got those ball stones. You've heard of gallstones, but now we've got ball stones. Have to run the rolls first. True, yeah, and then it would like exclude other roles based on that. That makes sense. Pull the no defender system. Potentially? But I think I'd try to keep it somewhat sensible to the point where maybe people that were watching it could learn a little bit about tactics off of us, potentially. Or if I was with someone I knew what they were talking about, a la RDF, they'd learn a bit off of him. That's what I'm aiming for with it anyway. I think it'd be really fun. I want to be able to do more videos that you can collaborate with other creators so I can introduce people to other creators that I really like. You know, I'm already hopefully going to be collaborating with Iron Owl for my scouting video because I want to drive more traffic to him because he's good. Yep, the model database will be available to download. Technically, you can still help test it now if you want. It's like a ported FM23 to FM24 version at the moment. But yeah. Well, exactly, Vaughn. Yeah, because that's when everything kind of goes a bit dead, and it's a good time for me to be able to work on a video like that is going to take me several weeks to create. It's kind of like how I took a few weeks at the end of the cycle to do the agent video, and well, look how that went. I still can't fucking... That's nearly 200,000 views. What is life? Right, this is just... Oh, we've got a spot back in the squad. In fact, I'll bring back in then. I want to see where we're kind of at as far as depth. Yeah, we're lacking a bit in the striker options at the moment. So I think we'll bring... Oh, Balogun was out, that's why. Yeah, we'll bring Balogun back in. Transfer window battle, well, that would be cool too, yeah. But ignore that one fella because I know, it's funny. I was just thinking to myself, oh, sorry, mate, I couldn't afford to hire actors. For late cycle, I don't understand how it got that many people watching a 2-hour video. But that makes me feel like I can do Premier League. Oh. I will be able to actually do a 2-hour, like, Premier League years video, and it will all be one video, because originally the plan was to put it in several episodes, but now I'm just like, nah, fuck it. Just give it to the whole people a lot. Don't think I'm going to be able to get the, I might not be able to do the voiceover thing, though. Higher coefficients this year? No, it doesn't. Well, it does, but not into a level where it actually matters, Granger. So, to give you an idea, basically, no. Sponsorship and prize money will not scale properly. It just doesn't. Unfortunately. It will in our save, but not because the game has allowed it to be. Well, exactly, Abel. And that's kind of... Seeing that and seeing how the agent video's done has made me go, yes, I actually can do that video. Well, that was the idea, Ed. I thought that maybe it could suck people in, because it's not going to be like me playing the game. I'm documenting a fictional season. I've already built all the graphics that look exactly like the Sky ones. Like, you know what ones... And I'm talking about the proper Premier League years ones, not the newer ones they do that are shit. Pogged in the voiceover. No. I want to try and find a female voiceover artist that sounds enough like Georgie Thompson to maybe make it work. The problem is it might cost too much to get that much VO done, and there's a lot of VO, so it might have to sans that. Which is something I really want to have, but I might just have to use my own voice for it, which is a shame. Or I could get an AI voice to do it, and then someone could complain at me. What skin? I'm using Saz24, exclamation mark skin in chat, and you will get your answer. Do your breast impression. Only transfer... Oh, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Click the big wheel of full transfer window rules. Like, oh, I see. Spin the wheel to go through a wheel. At the end... Okay. That's the sort of thing you'd see in like a network save. Premier League by the fireside with NellowCard, exactly. You want Nomad's voice? I already gave you Bearfax in Calais voice. What more do you want out of me today, eh? Right, Bermuda. This is an actual competitive game, and that means we're watching it. And also because, well, I want to see how many Alan can get in this game. Musa Mariniello. Wow, is he just in that role now? Wait, why is Weston McKennie not starting? I will start Marinello. Cardiff, Sands, and Cannon and Dest is all good. See you later, man. Event scandals. Yeah, no, exactly. Also, yeah, I've already got a huge list of like custom things I'm going to do in the same way they did in Premier League years, where they would have like a random current event. I basically went through and watched several episodes of Premier League years, and I analysed the different events that they used and how many they did and what they related to in each section. And I noticed there was a pattern. So they would focus on current events more at certain times a year. And sometimes they talk about geopolitics, sometimes they talk about sport from other sports, and they did it at a set time each time. So I'm going to mimic that, basically. Who's the editor to edit the prize money for that nation? You can do what you like. It's a single-player game. Bear in mind, we're going to be editing the prize money for Malta so it scales correctly. So if that's cheating, then show what, you know? Have fun. It's a game. Enjoy it. And, right, so far this year, I bloody well am, right? Lower camera angle when you raise your hands to the sun after a win. Huh. I don't think I've actually noticed that. I know, terrible times. Also, I did this research like a year and a half ago now, right? Like, yeah, we're going to cheat in Malta by making it fun. Use EHM. You can do all sorts of stuff. It's going to be... I'm really looking forward to it, basically. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to have to redo the simulations for FN20 for this, because I was going to use the database from last year, which was such a sick season. It had Chelsea in the relegation zone for the entire year, but getting out on the final day by beating Arsenal, who were champions. And there were so many awesome stories. Leeds got relegated after winning the league the year before, but unfortunately I can't use that database now because you can't use the match footage in the next game. It doesn't carry that stuff over. So that's a shame. I'm going to have to redo that part, but it was going to be such a fun year. Well, the new engine, I mean, it's an updated engine. The new engine for next year is going to be sick. But it's just, yeah, shit like that is going to be so much fun. I just have to find the right season to do it. It's far enough into the future that it's all regen players, but there is often real managers. So Joey Barton was managing Hull City in this save, and it was so sick. They just moved to their new stadium. They had the first game of the Premier League on the Friday night in their first ever game in the new stadium. It was shit like that. It was great. So, I'm going to quickly pee again, because I've just been peeing a lot lately. It shows I'm staying better hydrated. Chat, you should be proud of me. I'm also not wearing a necklace for the first time in ages. Back in a second, friends. Enjoy some music. You heard that Liberos are good. Correct, they are. I'm playing 2 of them. They're genuinely awesome. I think Joshua Kimmich was a manager. The only team that had a regen manager was Arsenal in that save, and they had a Gibraltarian manager, which was just dope. It's really good as well. In answer to your question, Wassa, so what I did basically was the plan is it's always going to be 2049.50. So I sim with a big database switched on, loads of leagues set to playable as well for massive context for it too. So I want to be able to make sure the world feels lived in. And that takes fucking ages, because obviously. Although it'd be quicker this year. And then when I get to the year that I want to do, I then sim through the year, but I have it on a weekly autosave. That way, and then when the season's through, I'll check through and see if there's anything interesting. If it's not interesting enough, then I'll just delete all the files and sim the same season again, basically, until I get one that's sort of good enough for the video. That was the plan. But you have to have it on a weekly autosave, so I can go through and check at where things are at each time in the week and find out all the matches and make a plan of which ones I want to focus on. And yeah, it's hard to build a narrative like that, but I feel like given a full month in January, I can probably do it. This is Death of Anna. Oh, it's Gospel Youth are a good band too. Right, Bermuda, they're about to get themselves absolutely triangled up the wazoo here. But yeah, so the Maltese club was supposed to be Nashar Lions originally, but Twitch won't let us say the word. Although I've just noticed, Hadrian, you were able to type that in without a problem. I wonder if that's because you've got mod power. Watch Twitch now fix it when we've already decided we're doing Sirens. To be fair, I wouldn't even want to switch back now. I've enjoyed the idea of Sirens. Pog and I are going to go to Malta in February as well, because I want to do the half marathon there. And hopefully, if I get lucky, there's like a home game for Sirens, or at least, oh damn, it doesn't work. Yeah, you're right. Yes, this is what I mean. We'd have to add it to Automod every single time someone said it, no matter how many times we allow it. It's stupid. Silly, right? But yeah. No matter how many times we add it to allowed words, the stream just will not let us use it. And I also wonder if I have that in the title of YouTube videos, YouTube will try and demonetize them or some shit, so we had to switch over, which is a shame because I was really looking forward to managing NASCAR Lions. But there you go. Oh, Carter Vickers being the golden libero yet again. This should be, I want at least 4 or 5 in this game, and Alan really needs to add to his international tally. I want Alan to have double-digit international goals by the end of the stream. It's the back-to-back X's and the fact that the word starts with an N and ends with an R. You can sort of see where the moderation algorithms are going with that, but that's the reason, my guess anyway. Twitch just thinks we're really racist. And we are. My favourite race is usually Spa. Spa's pretty good. No, it's actually not, is it? Oh, Alan's in. Go on, Alan. Oh, that reminds me a little bit of the goal that Ollie Watkins scored at the weekend. That was such a nice finish. Colorado, thank you for the follow. No one can ever stream NASCAR on Twitch. Oh, they do. Where do you think I watch it? Actually, I don't anymore. I use DD12 streams, which is brilliant. What a finish. Just absolutely clatters that with his left foot. Top bins. That was very similar to the Watkins goal. The virtual clip. Yes, I love that. Yeah, I have. I constantly get recommended his stuff on YouTube and also on Twitch recommended. Image Academy is generating it all. Quite fun to beat. Ah, BTCC. You did, by any chance, you didn't go to Brands Hatch a couple of weeks ago, did you? Because I had a great time. I got very sunburnt. But only on one side of my leg. Very specifically, one side of my leg got sunburnt because of the way I was sat. It's great fun. Max Chilton. You mean Tom Chilton. Max Chilton was IndyCar. I don't think Max Chilton ever raced in BTCC, did he? Is Claudio Reyna's through? No, he's not. That's his dad. I'm just going to call him that. Pulisic? Ah, it's defected over. Yeah, Tom Chilton's still in it now. He's just a bit mid. The sun touched. It's true. Claudio Jr. I have a hat signed by Tom Chilton. Do you really? I used to have like posters and stuff signed by basically everybody because we'd go into like the pit lane walkabout stuff. We nearly considered a goal to Bermuda. That would be Matt Neal you're thinking of. He was my favourite driver in the 90s, but then I started to think he was a bit of a bellend much later on. Nike Wells, maybe. Oh no, I loved him too. Like when he was driving the red Nissan for the independent team back in the day, and he was the first independent driver to win a race. That, oh, what a strike! Alan Hernandez. No, Jason Plato is now, I think, officially retired. No, I think Jason Plato is now officially out, right? Because he was Powermax last, and now it's Doble and Mikey Watson. No, yeah. What a finish from Alan. Knock Hill says, oh, Knock Hill. I've never been to Knock Hill, but my mate basically my mate that I go to BTCC with him and his husband and obviously Pog, he's like a BTCC savant. So he introduced me to it in the 90s, and just goes constantly ever since. But he just knows everything. This man knows like inter-garage gossip that I swear I've never seen anywhere else. He just seems to have access to information that I just don't know how he gets it, but he does. I think he knows a lot. No, it's not Viking. It's my mate who I was best man at his wedding most recently. Didn't leave the cars. That's a great pass, by the way. Cutting inside there to Pulisic, and then just a really nice finish across the goalkeeper. No, honestly, Vaughan, yeah, he probably would, you know. So not the two. No, it was the two Matts getting married. He was the Matt whose best man I was when the two Matts were getting married. So both the grooms were called Matt. The best man was also called Matt, and the maid of honor was called Nat. So it was good. We had Matt, and Nat. It was a good time. I used to really dislike Croft for some reason. It was my least favourite circuit. The keepers just dive for no reason, and now we have conceded to Bermuda. Donington was fun. Yeah, I've been to Donington a few times. Usually when I say my mate did this, it is safe to assume I'm talking about Viking, but on this particular occasion, I'm in fact talking about a different Matt. Yeah. It was Anthony Reid, Rickard Rydell. Speaking of Rickard Rydell, do you remember the Volvo estates that they used to run in the 90s, as we get another one through James Sand? The big old estates. They had Jan Lammer's actual Volvo estate, not a facsimile, the actual car at Brands Hatch the other week when we were there. It was so cool. I used to love those Volvo estates. They were just wild to see them in, like, super touring. Okay, 4-1 up at halftime. Concerning that we have conceded to Bermuda, but we take that. Is this a song request, or is this from my playlist? Either way, it's a good song. I mean, Built by Titan are great, but I don't know if this is one I put on the playlist or not. He's like an Indonesian EDM artist. I use one of his songs as the theme tune for the treaty save. You know, the You Will Grow Old With Me or whatever it's called. Come on, another goal. I want Alan on a hattie at least. I demand it. His name is Sincere Hall. Oh, big up for him as Carter Vickers has twatted one. He's due a goal. Like, he really should have got one. In fact, the only player that's really not performing that well today is Serginho Dest, would you believe it? We really do miss Anthony Robinson in this team. Marinello with another cross in, and it's flicked over the top, and Weston McKennie scores again. I think that's his second goal of the game, and I think Marinello's now got 2 assists in this game. I'm quite liking him. We've got a 16 and a 17-year-old in this squad, and they're doing well. Is this two-legged by any chance? The movement, yeah, exactly. They feel heavier. There's an element of inertia to the way that the players move. There's an Outerbridge. I used to know someone called Emma Outerbridge. She was a photographer. I say a photographer. I'm pretty certain she was in college and did photography for the gigs I was doing and stuff like that. But at the time, I'm like, that means you're a photographer. If you're taking photos, you're a photographer. The Dandytown Hornets, yes! Oh yeah, the guy called Trey Ming. Is that just his name? Oh no, it's way better than that. It's Wendell Traming Burrows. I love it. It sounds like a boxing name. But unfortunately, his team are a bit like a soup can at the moment. We've got Charlie Turner in at left back. That's going to make sense. And then... Should I bring in Aronson? The other Aronson. I keep forgetting that Charlie Turner's in this squad. I really do need to have a look at that. And take him out of it, presumably, at some point. Training montage. Very good. Oh, I enjoyed that. Yeah, it's kind of wild that, like, Tim Ream's form for Fulham got him back, because he wasn't in the national team contention for ages, was he? And then they brought him back for the World Cup, and having him and Robinson in that Fulham connection was mad. They were so good. Pax Harrison, yeah, he's actually been quite good for us. We've got him in the team over his brother at the moment. And it's Carter Vickers! Finally, Cameron Carter Vickers gets the goal that he's deserved. Yeah, we are worried that some of the goals are going to get lost in this game. So it is two-legged. That's fine. We can play an even more rotated side for the second leg. I'll start Charlie Turner at centre-back and keep Marinello in, honestly, because he deserves it. I feel like a hat-trick for Alan, though, is definitely required here. Come on, Alan. Or at least a lovely assist or something. The players just seem way more intelligent. The way they look up as well, and that's an interesting cross, and he's actually found his teammate. Yeah, but I feel like Ream did a fantastic job. I mean, obviously then again, he's still our best defender at the moment. With Diop out injured, and the way that Bassi played yesterday was... What the Bassi we got yesterday was the Bassi we were warned about. We hadn't really seen him yet, but... Oh, is this what I think it is, Daz? Because I think I've seen some of Ren's stuff on TikTok. He's really good. Pointing where they want the pass. You'll also notice when players are running up the pitch, they're actually looking around, looking for a passing opportunity. And even though it's probably just a set animation that just means they look, it just looks so much more realistic as Paxton Aronson now bends one over the bar. Yeah, Ream is fantastic. It's the Bassi with... Oh, God, yeah. It's not ideal. He had a poor time. It's not entirely on him because he wasn't... He was played into... Basically... We shouldn't be playing a left-footed centre-back on the right like that and then getting annoyed when he doesn't do particularly good on his right foot. Player target's useful. I've not used them at all yet because we don't have them for national team saves. But I did... Actually, that's not true. I did use a little bit of one when I was testing some stuff with MTK, and I think it does make lone players perform better. So I would say that there is an impact on their performance. Oh, your team won a competitive match by at least 5 goals. Look at us getting all the achievements here. Any big surprises here? Probably not, right? Oh, the Virgin Islands are out. Canada doing their usual and losing 3-0 to Jamaica. Wait, hang on, are they got drawn against each other there? Oh, this is probably how St. Lucia qualified for that World Cup in that video I made. Youngest ever Nations League goal scorer. Well, big up you. What are you up to now? 18-12. No! We're doing all the development for them. Surely at some point he is going to move to a different club, right? You've done it. Nice! Did that by 2040. That's outrageous. Fair fucking play, mate. That's awesome. Natrium, thank you very much for the follow. And Princey Damo, thank you for the follow as well. I'm sorry I missed that. Cool. Oh. Let's see. 5 against Senegal. I'm excited about the likes of Condé. He might honestly even... If he just had a better first touch, he might even be better than Alan. Oh, hello. Some of them are losing a bit of that now. I still think they're going to be fantastic players, but they may not be the 5-star potential guys that we thought they might be. Right. Second leg. I will keep Alan in because he's Alan. But I'll try out some of the younger players that we've got available to us. Although Malinero is already in the team. We'll start Pushtas as well. And Owen can play instead of Carter Vickers. And where's my man Charlie Turner? There he is. Cool. Scally can start. Do I want to start Scally? I probably shouldn't I? There we go. That'll do. Position training, if you use them there for national... That would be cool. I guess it's the game kind of considers it to be with how rarely you are... Actually, I might just end this because we're already winning. How rarely you're actually playing those games. I guess they just don't think it matters. Plans for another series of something... Well, people are still welcome to put them in the Discord. I just haven't had time to sim stuff like that at the moment. Okay. Rayner with a brace and an own goal in there too, but good performances all around. Des with an assist. That's more like it. Alan didn't score in that game and apparently had an absolute stinker. Bonkers tactic. In F24. Maybe. But probably not in... I don't know. Like, what was the tactic? I don't remember. I don't remember saying this is my point. So for the Premier League, true. Yeah, it will actually, yeah. I had a lot more time on my hands when I did that last year just because I had COVID and I couldn't really make videos, so I just had to do simulations to get a nice little bank, whereas at the moment I am fucking on it as far as like productivity goes. So this might be the first time ever as a content creator I'm actually ahead on my work. I'm always behind, always pushing things to deadlines to get them done. I'm 2 videos in front, which is just unheard of for me. I'm so relaxed right now. Normally I get really stressed and anxious this time of year, but I'm just mentality monster for once. Who are we voting for this year? I always just vote for the player with the highest rating over the course of the year. So last year we voted for Saka. And you know what? Fuck it. No. I'm going to vote for Saka again. Can I not vote him for every box? I'm going to vote for Edison. Because goalkeepers need to be represented more in these, I feel like. And I'm going to vote for Christopher and Nkunku, because why the hell not? Would it be cool if there was a player that wasn't from England on here? Daily videos would be impossible for me. Well, not impossible. It's just unlikely. So hopefully we'll see the skin video tonight. Hopefully. And then Dorian Gray later in the week. We'll skip that. God, it's Mexico. Wow, there's literally just one game to play for the Nations League. I didn't realise it was as small as that for some reason.
Very depressing.
So, thank you very much for the follow. I use you in the bath. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm so sorry. That's unfortunate. That's an injury. Top 4 get buys. Ah, that makes sense. I'm in the... There you go. God. Being viewed from the bath. What is life, eh? Right. How long until the next... Oh, it's 95 days. Bugger me. I would just set it up to, like, sim till the next thing, but unfortunately I want to keep an eye on scouting, particularly as there's been youth intakes. The US would have had their youth intake. Let's just go to the start of January, because there would have been youth intakes and super drafts in the States now, weren't there? So I wonder if Alan's still going to be playing for his club, or if he's moved to an MLS team. Watch him never get picked up by an MLS team in the entirety of this save for some reason. What is this? I mean, I'm here for it, but what is this? The fact that we've got them up to 8th now is pretty sick. I wonder how far we can actually take them. Because, unfortunately, it gets quite stretched towards the top, doesn't it? We're not far off of Croatia and Spain, honestly. And frankly, I reckon 4th is achievable if we go on a really good run in this save. We could get up to 4th. These 3 spots are kind of safe, though, I think. Modern Classic? Oh, squad planner update on January 1st. In this save, I've only got the MLS and Germany loaded. So MLS League and then Germany top flight and second tier. We wanted to keep the database as small as possible so that it would process fast, because you know a lot of international saves is just processing. Luckily, we got the Gold Cup. Why Germany? Because for me, the nation that I see the most amount of American players or second nationality American players genning in other than America is Germany. Who won the Champions League? Good question. And I figured I wanted one European nation on, and it was Germany. Well, that's boring as fuck. Sign of things to come there for the Building a Nation save there, chat. Right, now that we're into the next year, I want to have a little look at the American youth intakes. Right, best 11s. Right, cool. Let's go check for some newbies. Some newbie doobies. Right, my filters should remain. So I want players that are 16 with nation of birth United States. That's 229. Also some very tall 16-year-olds. Christ, he's 6'5", and he's 5'3", bless him. Right. So all of these guys, I will then add to the national pool. Ah, wait, hang on a minute. It's only letting me randomly select. Oh, now it will let me do it. So now I'm going to get a scout report on any of these guys here. That's all the new boys. And hopefully there'll be some absolute bangers in there. This is why I take all Man City's money off them. You're imposing the punishments. Good. Awesome. Oh, we're at it. Is Alan Hernandez still at... He is. It's surprising. I feel like he would have been either picked up by a club... Oh, hang on. He's wanted. Alan is wanted by FC Porto, chat. Now we're talking. Alan might be moving to Europe, to FC Porto. He's developed quite well. Sure, next year's compilation is clean. What?
Very depressing.
So, thank you very much for the follow. I use you in the bath. First clip of the year. You'll have to see it. The compilation begins. Ah. Yeah, I mean, I honestly thought that was going to be an MLS side or something, but hey, if he moves to Porto, I mean, that's a good place for his development, provided they actually play him. My concern is that he loses out on football. Hopefully he'll get a loan or something. Short manager's definitely in there, yeah, true. In fact, I think we probably have some clips from last stream as well, honestly. Why do they keep scouting these two? Do your job. Scout the other people.
You see this?
Advanced. Thank you very much for the follow.
Open my own hotel.
Yeah, absolutely. Toxic. No, this is SAS24 skin. Someone pointed out to me that when I say that, it does sound like I'm saying foreskin, and I'm here for it, right? Shalom. Right, let's go. So, yes, it's SAS24 is the name of the skin, and that is the link to it in chat right now. Portuguese strikers are so cool. Yeah, I'm hoping if he does move there that he'll get football. Second, well, so the problem is basically we had some issues when trying to get it to do the second nationality thing because it kept resetting one of the other things and we couldn't get it to turn it off. But yes, so you can do second nationality is American, but you'll notice that there's just a load of Puerto Ricans. Ah, yes, this is the thing. You can't, or will it let you do this now? No. So basically, you cannot turn off the nationality. So if I turn this to any, and then I hit OK, it will not let you not have American nationality listed in here. It's a really dumb feature. So it makes it really hard to search for players who are second nationality American, because I can't turn off the American nationality part. So I'd have to go to each individual country, like Germany, like that, then do it, and it will keep it. But you can only do it country by country. Unless I do it like that, maybe. No, then it puts it straight back to American again. It's really, really annoying. What are you doing with the sound? Oh, wouldn't you like to know, Dream Trip? But yeah, it's a very silly, annoying feature. So I'd have to look through every country individually. Unless I do EU national, maybe? That one sticks. Can't use regions. You could, but then why not just let you have any? Like, you could use regions, but there's also a load of regions. So the option should just be allowed to be any. But I think it's because international save, it kind of overwrites it. It's very annoying. Let me just turn this up a little bit and see if there's any... Get rid of that. Yes, I don't want to create a recruitment focus. God damn it. In the exclude option, players already in the pool, basically. Oh, I should have done that, though. But, yeah. It's easier to use region, but my point is you shouldn't have to go to each fucking one of these when you could just click any. That's why it's there, and I'm not going to go to each individual region and do it one by one. That's just nonsense. But regardless, that's what we were looking for anyway. We were just looking for the young new regen players. So let me just set this back to where it was. Not like we're not finding tons of amazing players anyway. Nation of birth. And then it defaults that one to Afghanistan instead of the one you're in, which is really odd to me again. Then I've got to scroll this one too because it's not Central African Republic. There's a few things that are broken. Hopefully that will fix. But that was actually an issue in FN23 as well, because we noticed that when we were doing the... whatever save it was, I've already forgotten. But oh well. It's fine. Set that back to how it was. Wait. I'm going to have to clear this because it's... yeah. For some reason, it like glitches out, I think. Nation of birth is America. Hang on, now it's gone to any. I know I could just type in USA, but... right, now if I bring that down... oh, it's because I had it hide players in outside the national pool, didn't I? That's what it was. That's a much better way of doing it, because now we'll only see players in here that aren't in the national pool already, which is a good way of us finding and adding the new guys. But that was a nice big chunk of new players. So we'll get scout reports on those guys, and then we can remove them from the national pool again if they're crap. Oh, loads more until I die. The first one I want to do is Scotland, because I think that would just be a fun way to kick things off. FN24. The SAS23 skin isn't compatible with FN24, no, but the SAS24 skin is, so I would just use that. Just get the newest version of the skin, you'll be fine. But yeah, I want to do Scotland, I want to do Nigeria, I want to do Dr. Congo, I want to do loads of them. But I think I'm going to start with Scotland. There's loads of them I want to work through. And I feel like the processing will be faster. To my thoughts, because we're having that type of day, Luke. The vibes are warm. Getting the winner of World Cup. We already know the answers to that. If you take it, it'll work. It's true. But he will lose sensation in his penis. Ah, these guys aren't as good, are they? Miles Robinson's good. But I wish they'd hurry up and actually scout the players I asked them to scout. Or to send my players to a Portuguese language course. It's probably... maybe they're just curious. Someone's just got themselves a subscription to Duolingo. How many scout requirements? Yeah, we've got like... I wish you'd let me have more scouts. God, we're still 50 days away from the Mexico game. And they're going to want their revenge on us. Oh, I thought that was Alan signing for somebody. I think if he was going to sign it, he might have already done so, actually. Because it's... Unless he can't leave before a certain age. And that's Alan Hernandez. Alan Hernandez. No, he's still playing for IMG Academy and is still wanted by Porto. Star player. But he's got 17 and 56. His record for the States is way better. Kobe Minor. I recognise that name. Isn't he the guy at Man United that I always hear United fans raving about? I can understand why. You win when you've a starting 11 players who've completed an intensive language course. There is like I swear, who was it? There was someone in chat that was doing a language collector save where they would stay in a country long enough to get fluent in the language and then move to a new country to try to collect every language possible. Yeah, he's very good. Tackling's a little on the low side. Actually, I say not. It's not really a low side because he's not really a full DM, is he? Great passing, solid vision. Jumping reach is a little low for 5'10", but good on both feet. He's fast as well. He looks, I mean, comparative to this, obviously, he looks really good. Okay. Until Brazil broke me. You should do a San Marino Nation team. No, I'm alright. I'll probably just keep doing this save, actually, if it's alright. You could do that. More than welcome to. Besides, you know, Zealand did that. How did it take Zealand in the end? I can't remember exactly. It was a while, wasn't it? How Brazil broke. Did it just take a really long time? Because I actually had a nice time managing Chape last time. Not that I've touched that save in ages. Oh. Tune. This is absolute slaps. Excuse me, chat. I'm just going to turn this up slightly. Easy to do it in the Prem, yeah. I was going to do a video at one point, which I've kind of scrapped now, which was the idea of save scumming until I win the World Cup with San Marino. I don't know if we're going to get Daniel Roos, unfortunately. I feel like if he was... we'll just look at Sparta Prague, but I'm guessing their squad is going to be blank. Yeah, they've not got any players loaded. Currently players San Marino. I think so, yeah. They're a European team. Didn't actually manage them. Oh, God, yeah, I would never fucking manage them. That sounds like boredom personified. Basically. Oh, I have power ballads for days, baby. I'm all about the power ballads. Yeah, I think you can manage San Marino. As far as I know, you can manage any of the nations in the UEFA ones, can't you? I might be wrong about that. Ah, finally. Right. Anyone good? Okay, few guys. Can you remove players from the national pool from this screen? This would be awesome, wouldn't it? Let's see if I can do it. Because it would save us a lot of trouble. Just ignoring anyone who's mid as fuck. Go on. Oh, you can! Superb. Well, Zunway is, I think I'm on the default, which I believe is 100. I used to play on 90. Oh, wait, it's not there, is it? Hang on. Yeah, I'm just playing on 100%. I used to play on... I was going to say I used to play on 90, but apparently it doesn't exist anymore. I swear there used to be another one. But there you go. We just... But Mark Carter looks quite good. From Barca Residency. Which sounds like a property letting agency. I tell you what, 6 foot, 14 jumping reach, good tent poles, good on both feet, low determination though, which is a real shitter. That's going to be what holds him back the most, unfortunately. Born in Casa Grande, Arizona. Okay. What the hell is Barca Residency? Just MLS Next. Oh, they've got a Vietnamese player called Pham Van Dung. Is he better than... No, he's not. He's rubbish. Man's got himself a... Wait, that literally is just a Barca badge. It's a Barcelona Academy. So presumably they're affiliated with nobody. Okay, cool. So Mark Carter exists. What else we got? Michael Roberts, who's a crew... Yeah, he's just got really good heading, and so the game goes target forward. Injury prone, fickle... Oh, don't know about him. And then Ivor Martin. Oh, okay. Colorado Rapids. He's not bad. In fact, I'd say he's probably the best of the bunch. Never the guy the ball gives the highest grade. I think it just chooses at random sometimes, honestly. It certainly feels like it. This guy here, Ivor Martin, looks really decent. Highlands Ranch, Colorado? A baby named Ivor. When I think of Ivor, I immediately just think of Ivor the Engine now. That old, very, very old Welsh cartoon. Sentence you didn't think you'd hear today. Daniel Gore. No, this is no Daniel Gore, unfortunately, as well. This is Saz24. Doesn't see a left foot player as a winger and go, that's actually kind of nice. Ivor the Engine, yeah. Now you think, what a vibe that was back in the day. I bet some of you that, yeah. So my views that were built into the last one are built into this one as well, but obviously if you want the extra stuff like this squad, the special analysis ones, and obviously the player filters, you have to download them yourself. Or you can just port them over if you have my views from last year. I'm just importing them individually. Same with the staff views and stuff like that. But there are some like analysis stuff built in, like from that, and the same with the scouting. And I believe one of Iron Owl's views is built in this year. I can't remember which one. Well, that might not be in it yet. Hey, Basil. How are you, man? Madrigal. What's he like? There's good quality in here. There's also this dude here is actually at a German side. He's undecided. Can I make you decide then, Robert? Robert Rees, goalkeeper, reflexes, one-on-ones aren't great. 6 foot, though. Plays for Freiburg. He's going to get good development. Let's talk to him. Okay, cool. Might as well get him in now. Anyone who's really decent. What about you? Are you undecided too? Yeah. Oh, we want to get Misael Munoz. Get him as well before Mexico snap him up. Yeah, we're going to force him to do it. At gunpoint. Right, let's go. Cool. All I wanted was a quick rundown of those guys so we can remove the others from the national pool and then wait a year. Always about to default. It does happen sometimes, I found, but it shouldn't do. When I pre-order the game. If you've pre-ordered the game, you should already have the code. It depends where you pre-ordered it from, Bergie. If you pre-ordered it from Steam, then it should just immediately have started downloading pretty much the moment the game was out, but it depends. If you bought it through a third-party website, you should have got the code immediately, right? And then you just, like, preload it or something. I actually don't know how this works. I'll be honest, I haven't actually bought FM a traditional way for a very long time, and I'm not entirely sure how the system works these days. No, the song requests don't get added to the playlist. I have a functionality that actually does allow that. You didn't pre-order yet. Oh, well, can you even pre-order now? Because the game's out. I suppose you can still pre-order during the beta period, can't you?
I am familiar with over 600 dance moves.
Yeah, not all sites have early access. But yeah, I think there is a way we can set it up so that they go on the playlist, but I don't really want that. GG Sessions, thank you for the follow. Get it for free from site. That is correct, yes. I mean, it's the truth. I do. Because that's how I had the game to do the videos that I did before, and obviously that means the game just updates into the full version. But I give back by buying the game for other people. Oh, thank you, Sessions. That's really kind of you. But I bought it for Hadrian on Steam without using any of the stuff like that. So it was just like a gift. I just gifted it to him through our Steam friend list. So it's not the same. It's actually true. No, it is true. It is true. I mean, that should be pretty well known that most of us just get given the game. And well, I'd happily buy it anyway, but I was going to say, I've paid way more from the... I still buy loads of copies every year because I give them away. So I just don't actually buy it for myself. Basically, yeah, Paolo. No, I have like veto rights. So if anyone does, if anyone requests a song that's like inappropriate, somehow we can just skip it. And there is actually a system in Songify that I want to set up where chat can vote to skip songs too. But I need to look into how to do that exactly. Right, okay, cool. We're getting there. This is where yes, very much so, yeah. But that's the reason I had to end stream early on that Tuesday, and why I wasn't going to be streaming on the Thursday, because I knew that my video was going to be going up on the Wednesday, and I wouldn't really be able to talk about anything to do with it in the stream. So I was like, right, we're just going to bin that off and work on something else in the meantime. The thought of doing a 42-minute video would have been bloody hilarious. I kind of wish they had now. -10 on Steam at the moment. Yeah, but there are cheaper places to get it. Steam is not the cheapest place to get it. There are cheaper places you can get it with alpha access. Oh, and I finally fixed my Fanatical code properly. This is a new version that they gave me. But they have credited me, thankfully, with all of my previous ones. Right, squad to be decided. Is this... This is for Mexico, so we actually want to... So who's getting removed? Who's injured? Wait, who is injured? Either way, we'll bring 2 more players in once we have a little look. Because these are quite important games. Okay, so strikers... Wait, what's this? So we'll do roll ability like that. Oh, that seems to resort it. I feel like, yeah, it doesn't sort straight away. Whole 5 of this year. I think last year I made like £16. It was Dest. Ah, okay, nice. That's fine. So Balogun and Paxton and Aronston in the squad. Conde's there as well, actually. He's playing fucking amazing. But we don't really need him right now. What we do need, though, is other positions. So we actually only have 1 recognisable left back in the squad right now. But it's fine because we've got Anthony Robinson.
It's good you came in summer. In winter, it can get very depressing.
Did I accidentally confirm the squad? Because part of me thinks I might have accidentally confirmed the squad. This is like when I tied our entire first team to the B team and cup tied them. Oh dear. I'm sure that that's what happened. I just don't remember clicking it. Well, looks like we're starting with what we got. I hope we've got some good players. Yeah, I must have done. Chief. Turns out I was Chief Web. Oh god, now they're all going to be pissed at me. And I've left out fucking Chris Richards. Oh god. Coach Drew, thank you very much for the follow. So that's gone well. That's gone superbly. No, I can't add any players. All right, I'm just gonna tell him he's been crap again. Oh great, now he's gonna be pissed at me. Don't need that. I don't need this. Oh, it's fine. It's only the Nations League final, semi-final, and then final. Definitely don't need our best centre back and Anthony Robinson. Do we even have a left back now? This is gonna go just fine. I can tell. This is absolutely fine. Where's the match taking place? I don't know. The match is taking place in Houston Civic Park, which is the home of nobody. Well, people that live in Houston, I guess. Ethan Laidlaw. I can try, but only if he's in my database. If I could spell his name as well, that would help. Both of these factors are important. That's Laidlaw, Matt, not Laidlaw. He's not in the database, sadly. But it turns out Ethan was in fact laying low. I just accidentally left my correct. You didn't get the right squad. It goes to a different school. You don't understand. Right, let's see if I can cobble together a team for this game. Oh my god, who's playing left back? Scally is playing left back. What's his left foot like?
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Oh, we won the Copa America in the end, so that was good. Rungin, thank you for the follow. Tyler Adams at right back. Oh my life. Wow, we just have nobody, do we? Yeah, so we've got Joe Scally at left back and Tyler Adams at right back. Romeo Beckham. I don't believe he... Actually, I'm not sure. Is he even in the game? I thought it was Brooklyn Beckham that was... I actually forget these days. Could do Reggie Cannon. Oh, yes, Reggie Cannon there. Yes, sorry, we'll do Reggie Cannon. That makes more sense. The rest of the squad is going to have to just be... Otasoe or Marinello. Yeah, we'll do that. Adams to halfback. Oh, yeah, true, we can put Adams in, yeah. Otasoe is decent, but Adams is just better. Yeah, that's fine. Pulisic and Reina. The front line's decent. If Alan can get his act together. Is he still wanted by them? Yep. Please move. Please go to somewhere better where you've got better training facilities, bud. Booty's not in this database, sadly. It's quite a small one. No, Alan's done well. Alan has got 8 in 13 for the national team, including being joint top scorer at the Copa America. It's not too bad. Yeah, we just need... The issue is going to be down that left side. We're missing Robinson there massively. But we've got the quality. I believe it. Mr. Fox plays games. Thank you for the follow. But no, in-game, Alan is looking brilliant. And how many leagues already? Yes, I do. Otherwise, you can't start a save. But yes, we've got the MLS and we've got Germany loaded. A regen booty. Maybe. Yeah, I'm wondering if we're actually going to be able to sign Regen Booty in Malta. I don't know if we're going to be able to get big enough fast enough to be able to convince him. Although he has dropped down a little bit, hasn't he? So it might be possible. But I wouldn't hold your breath. Right, let's just not let this one go to penalties this time, eh, lads? Southern Real Booty. What can I say? I've become synonymous with him. Me and Booty, like that. He must hate that. Like, why is this random bloke constantly signing me? I normally managed to get him... I mean, we overpaid for him at Treaty, but the thing is, at Treaty, he was actually good. When we had him in Hungary, he was never really that good. I think he only played one season in Arty before we loaned him out to Pax for the rest of the save. Well, the rest of his career in the save. At Treaty, though, he was unironically actually really decent in that team. And we paid, like, a huge fee to get him to Ireland for that, didn't we? Out of play to the Malta save. So... I think when you signed up, you should have got a welcome note that should have provided like a list of the information I needed. But if not, if you message me on one of the platforms with your Patreon name, I can send it over. It's just sort of basic stuff. Because a lot of it's kind of, I leave a lot of it up to the game, but I know people would want to make sure they have the right birthday, club spawn, things like that, appearance to a certain extent. I know people have asked me about things like the CA and PA, but I want to leave that entirely up to the game because I don't want a load of like 200 PA, like 6'6" Djibouti and centre backs running around in the save. Yeah, we did. We had Booty as the regista. I'm certain of it. Because he was scoring booty bangers for days, and oh dear, it's now 2-0. I sense that we're probably not going to win the Nations League. What's the betting? We win like the World Cup, Copa America, loads of them, but just never managed to win the Nations League in this save. That could have gone better. 1 CA, 2 PA. You know what? You might just have a chance of reaching that.
Cooper, do not hate.
Leo FM, thank you for the follow.
Over 600 dance moves and I am
I don't know why this is reminding me. A little bit of a PSA here. If you remember on Sunday's stream, there was someone in chat asking about like thumbnail designers for their channel or whatever. And everything seemed normal, and I recommended them Flute because obviously I'm trying to send more business Flute's way because his work's really good and I wanted to get more business. If I recommend you my thumbnail designer, please treat them with respect. Please don't try to lowball them and ask for them to do their job for a fifth of the price that they do it for myself and other content creators. Please, like, respect the fact that that's Flute's job and his time is extremely important just as much as anyone else's. Don't wimp it out.
It's good.
You know, I'm just saying. Just a little PSA. If I recommend you my thumbnail designer and make that connection, don't fuck him off. Like, just don't. But anyway, we'll move on from that. Oh, I'm sure we'll be fine with that, Lavinio. Someone did. I went, yeah, a little bit. It's Hawk. Thank you very much for the follow. No. Flute is insanely reasonably priced. Flute's rates are brilliant. And his work's great. It's all you need. But, yeah. Thomas, you have literally nailed it. No, everything you just said is exactly correct. Maltese database. It's not actually out yet. But there's an FN23 version of it available, but that's in the Malta chat in the Discord. But I'll have to add you specifically with the role to get access to that. Yeah, I suppose so. Oh, did Flute say it? Oh, okay, right, yeah. That's mad. Particularly as what they were looking for as well was more work than Flute does for both me, Luke, and Kev collectively at those prices. And it's just like, what is this? But yeah, there you go. Scally's into the box. Joe Scally, Pulisic brings one back for us. Get in. Oh, it's just, I don't know. Like, I'm more than happy. I always really, really happy to pay Flute's rates for his thumbnail. I'd pay more because the time it saves me. If I'm not spending 3 hours making a thumbnail, then that's 3 hours I've got to spend doing other things and making content, you know? Hey, Evan Console, I'm good, man. How are you? Let me just whack some substitutes on because Alan Hernandez is actually legitimately struggling a little bit here. If only we'd had Ibrahim Conde. If only we'd had the rest of the players I wanted in this squad. Boom. Actually, well, I think it comes... I like to believe it comes from a place of ignorance, and that it's a place of like, I am a creator that has got X amount of subs and X amount of views, and I earn X amount of my content, possibly nothing depending on the thresholds, right? And therefore, there's a belief that things should be provided to me at the same type of scaling level, which is simply not true. The fact is, if you believe you're in a position where you could be hiring a thumbnail artist, you should be able to pay for that thumbnail artist. Bear in mind, I've been a professional, like a full-time content creator for the last, since COVID basically, for nearly 4 years, right? I've only just got a full-time thumbnail artist now, over the last 6 months. So, you know, and that's the best decision I've ever made as far as that sort of stuff goes. There's just so much better than the ones I make. No. It's way better than that. What's up? It's not even close. Fluke's work is efficient. It's great. Well, no, they've got this other guy in goal who's actually... Did I just praise the team? No, I didn't, did I? I did. I literally have one of my things on my to-do list today is quite literally respond to Twitter DMs. And I was literally just starting to do it before stream, and then I realised I had less time than I thought. I've got toenails too. So, the only time Mexico can beat us is literally in here. Couldn't even consider hiring people to help the chat. I know. Literally, Vaughn. And now things have changed so much.
Do not hate me.
Because
I am familiar with over 600
it just makes sense. Like,
I
feel like I should be paying Hadrian for some of the data. I might actually drop Hadrian some money as well when the database is sorted, because I feel like buying him the game is not enough for the amount of work that he's put in. But it's just a situation, Vaughn, with the financial situation changing. YouTube's been doing a lot better over the last year, and it's allowed me to actually invest some of the money that I've earned through that back into the channel, into things like hiring thumbnail artists and that kind of stuff, basically. John and Gufta, thank you for the follows. Says US standard. What you mean, Luke, is what the fuck's a kilometre? The mods can unionize. When you're a movie star, no, that ain't me. I want 100k by the end of the cycle. That may be a bit ambitious, but hey, right? Maybe Premier League leaders will pop off or something. Plus, I'm just really enjoying content and life at the moment. It's like, everything's never perfect, right? And after all, this room is still the same room, so, you know. Notice, Vaughn, it's the same room. Still no house since the last time we spoke. Pog's going to be so happy when I tell you you're in today. Life content is, yeah, I'm feeling good. Suddenly a 4-year transfer embargo, and he knows the... You're sewing shrimp into my curtains, are you? Okay, fair enough. Is this the third place playoff? In that case, I might just go with whatever squad they want and sim it. We don't care about third place. Actually, wait, no, do we? I want to make sure that we weren't expected to get there. Excellent. Cheers, the board. Ducked him in the blinds down. Can you not see that little bit of... That... See this bit here? That is duct tape. And that there, Vaughn, that's a suit jacket. That's not even a blind. The thing you can see over that one is a suit jacket. I make do with what I got. What can I say? I'm a man of very few means, and I intend not to use them. Sewing shrimp into my curtains. I did indeed say that. It's one of my favourite expressions. It means, I'm sure you already know, but it means like setting you up to fail and sabotaging you for the future. Oh. Few memes, many memes. Exactly. Jevo, thank you for the follow. Pog is very lucky, thank you. She's lucky she didn't get a ring presented on her goddamn pizza table. Yeah. Type of prophecy. Yeah, exactly. This is what you use Gorilla Tape for. Does Kev not know what you use Gorilla Tape for? Oh, I know. It'd be so weird if one day I moved and I just didn't tell you lot, and I just rocked up in a different room. In fact, if I ever did that, right, I'd get a green screen, because I actually have a proper green screen and everything. I just never used it because there's no room between me and this bed. What I'd do is I'd take a picture of the background, and then I'd use a green screen and put the background behind me, but then midway through the screen, I'd just roll the green screen out the way and reveal the new room behind me. Plan sorted. I was going to use one like that, Aiden, but I couldn't guarantee that the pizza place was going to deliver boxes, deliver with things, yeah. And it turns out they didn't, but it was really good. Do after a toilet break, just come back and it's just not there. Never going to need to use it. Oh, that would... Shall I explain the situation? Because I realise that a lot of you may have missed me talk about this. So this is what happened. We got there. I was like, right, I need to do this now because I'm going to stress like crazy if I don't. So I go out to the car. Oh, love, I've left something in the car. Oh, I'll help you. No, you stay. You sit, right? Come back into the dining room. Naturally, bitch is already like elbow deep in a bag of crisps. So I just walk straight into the room, down on one knee, bam, ring, and she's like, dust around her mouth, like, what? And then starts crying and says yes. So yes, she was eating a giant packet of crisps. It's Pogger Puppy, maybe. It was good times. Yeah, just come back really out of breath and pretend that I've ran to a different house. Now that's the ultimate switch. I tell you, I would, but there's actually zero room either 1 inch to the left or to the right. Starts me to go on. We're vibey people. It's what we do. This is why Pog's the best person in the world that I can get away with. Not even get away. That's my point. I can do stuff like that and not be getting away with it because she's in on it and it finds it just as fun as I do. That's just how we vibe. I've still been annoying her with my latest bit as well, which is fantastic. My one rule. The remote, I've got the right size and everything. It was great. Scouser Rob! Sorry, Scouse Rob. No? Technically, I suppose I could say both, couldn't I? Scouse Rob, thank you very much for the prime. That's very, very nice of you. Ed Bird's talking about proposing... No, only joking. Oh, God. Ed Byrne used to drink in the pub that I used to go to. Like, because he lived locally, and we would just see him in the pub all the time. I even managed to get the perfect ring. My latest bit is whenever I say something, because for those of you that missed my last bit, what was my last bit was the man of yogurt bit. That's great. That continues on perfectly. But my latest bit is whenever I say something like, just literally almost any sentence that has some kind of meaning where I'd be like, yeah, you got to make sure that you do that before dinner. That's my one rule. Just basically after every sentence like that, just add, and that's my one rule. The more you do it, the more annoyed they get. And it's perfect. It's superb. Because then she will withhold cuddles or something, and I'll be like, all right, fine, I'll stop. And then she'll give me a hug, and I'll be sat there because knowing that I have to do something, and I'll be like, listen, I can't annoy you too much. It's my one rule, and then I'll get around the room and like run around with my hands in the air. It's just how I do. This is how I have fun when you're not around, chat. Tower Bridge hiding. Look at Perv in the rain map with an umbrella just randomly. Were you wearing a trench coat by any chance, FM Console? You very much could have been arrested there for a bit of peeping Tommery. My one rule is whatever you need it to be. We're gonna gorge. And we're dancing. But what if yes, that was one of my previous bits. A particularly enjoyable bit as well was anytime Pog would ask me to do something, I would glance towards the window and ask her, but what if an anteater comes? It's so much fun. Isn't that from How I Met Your Mother? Is what from How I Met Your Mother? Which specifically? Oh, the one rule. I don't know. I just started saying it one day. That's my one rule for the 40th time. Literally. Oh, you already know about this, chat, but if I like pull an absolute wonder like bit of knowledge out my arse when Pog and I are trying to fight, you'd be watching a TV show and you'd be like, where do I recognize this person from? And I'm able to reference some random show from 2003 that they were in like one episode of and work out the actor's name from that. If I get that right when she looks it up, I'm the sort of person that will literally get up, take my shirt off, and like run around the room like fucking Paolo Di Canio. That's the sort of thing I do. No, the more I talk, the more you realize why she said yes. It says Warehouse 13 minutes, the gritty. Yeah, we stopped watching when I was 13. We just couldn't seem to get into it properly. I think it's not aged very well. It just felt a bit lacking compared to what we were watching. No idea what we're going to watch after the Beckham documentary. I might go back and actually rewatch Attack on Titan and actually finish it this time, since this whole series is out now. Looked like a psycho. I dropped her off on the bus to London, waited for the next bus that got the one to car. Oh, God. Watch the bear. Oh, the bear is the best. It was Chat that recommended me the bear. I believe it was Daz. Although this might be like the last time when I insisted that someone had told me about a TV show and they very much hadn't. That being said, that person that I thought recommended the TV show then came to me later and asked me to recommend them the TV show that they thought that they had recommended to me. It's very schlocky, yeah, and I kept falling asleep. It just kept making me fall asleep. And sometimes that's good, right? The bear is amazing, yeah. Final season review video, no. We're at from 24 now. Basically, everything got a bit messed up and messy towards the end of, hence why there was no like video about the looking forward part either, because everything just kind of came so quickly with all the F24 stuff that it just became kind of difficult. Am I having huge frame issues all of a sudden again? I thought we'd got past that. Boiling point. I have heard of that, but no. Oh no, I agree, Hadrian. I remember watching it thinking to myself, I think we discussed this before, because it was like, she was the one that was in Drake and Josh, right?
It's good you came in summer.
Scott Hill, thank you for the follow.
In winter, it can get very depressing.
I feel like at least once a year I need to watch a have I set any scouting assignments? Well, we have scouting like priorities. Wait, what? Well, we did. I guess we've done them. But like they already have scouting assignments. I'm not sure what else they're really going to do, to be honest. They're just looking at football teams, right? The way we're scouting players is just every year there's a youth intake, and then I just add all those players to the national team pool, scout them once. If they're good, I keep them in there. If they're not, I just get rid of them. That's sort of how we're doing the scouting at the moment. Finish watching it and tell us. I'm like that too. I watch Chef at least 2 or 3 times a year. It's just a ritual of mine. So the last time Pog and I watched Chef was actually, I believe, New Year. So we're probably going to watch it this weekend. I don't know if there's been a super draft. Yeah, like, how would we even see that? Can we see information about the super draft? I've literally never taken much interest in this sort of stuff. I don't know if there's like a draft. Okay. Picks for the next draft will be displayed once it's arranged. But can I not see picks from the last draft?
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh yes, very soon. They are building it now.
Is there like an option here that will say like drafted? Oh, there is, yeah. So there is some drafting stuff going on at least. Scott Hill, thank you for the follow. And I want to... Okay, well that's a name and a half. Yeah. Behave. Yeah, that's the draft. But it's annoying that you can't get like a proper rundown of it, right? I guess he must be. Alan somehow has dodged. He's a draft dodger, chat. That's what he is. I reckon he's got to be. It's got to be a summer move, right? He's got to be moving to Porto in the summer. At this point. Slash movies. It's just not really my thing. Like my ex-girlfriend was massively into horror films, so I never liked particularly horror movies at all. Then when I was with my ex-girlfriend, she was like obsessed with horror movies, so I then just used to go to the cinema to watch them all the time. No, Hadrian, keep it pinned. I want chat to know. Chat needs to know that one very specific piece of information. Yeah, no, I don't actually... Yeah, I don't know exactly how the draft works. I've never done an MLS draft in FM at all, so I genuinely do not know. Important channel news. I wonder if Porto will be interested, damn it. Race for coefficient. Wow, would you look at that? It's England and Spain. What the hell? Turkey? Big up the Turks. 5th place in the coefficients on the year for Turkey is pretty poggy. And I know you can't see because my head's in the way, but they're only just behind Germany. They're really close. They're only like a point away. Porto just going to draft him. Nah, you can remove it now if you want. That's actually kind of sick. Fair play. Right, when is... Oh God, 83 days to 100. Is that Gold Cup starts? We're never making that, are we? That's going to be next stream, isn't it? I think Gold Cup is definitely a next stream activity. Oh. Yeah, Turkey just going for it. Although we get the European intake, won't we? Let me just see if there are any more players that have genned. Hello, Pog. Pog. Don't say anything. Pog, guess who's in chat today? And it's not you, Pog. Just as an excuse there. It is not you. This is when she can't hear me. It's Janos, yeah. We'll give you 450 guesses. Oh, who's here? Yeah, that's Scalas, thank you very much for the follow. Oh shit, she's just looked at the fucking mod list, doesn't she? Cheating. That's just cheating. I was going to be like, make yourself known, but that's... See? Also, where do these players come from? This must be... Oh, they might be the guys that I took off. No, they're not, are they? There's a few new ones. Ah, these are the guys from other leagues. This is what I wanted. So we've got Steve Silver, who is a US Virginian, and a few guys from German leagues, and a guy who plays for a Mexican team, apparently. Yeah, don't look at the mod list. That's my one rule. Haven't I told you not to look at my mod? That's kind of like, Mom, don't come in my room. You just pray it was you. He's an American virgin. He is indeed. Right, out of the pool. Get a scouty report on them. 5'1" Aaron Wheeler. Oh, mate. Tell you what. Oh, wait, hang on. Can I see a bit more information about them when I click on them, some of them? Oh, he's dreadful. Got great first touch. What about Offenberger? Oh. Imagine if the Virgin Islander dude was actually decent. Oh, he's just awful. He's absolutely gopping. Lucas Morelli? Yeah. It's weird, hilariously, these ones that are genning at bigger sides are actually kind of worse. I think I did them all there, didn't I? Oh, no, I think I missed Nick Francis. Oh, Nicky Francis, baby! Now we're talking. He's better. Right, Nick Francis. We'll get Nick locked down because he looks decent. Oh, that's better. And now one of the many Aronsons has been injured. Sad times. I might add Janos. Well, Janos, I can't add him as a regen because he's actually going to be the manager for the next save. Under 20s. That is a tough-ass group. England, South Africa, Argentina, and us. Is there a way I could just, like, remove that list? At least on the new version of the skin, we've got the thing that does... You can mark all as red. Those 2 nations, can you try to get them to play for you? Yes! You could just ask them. We could add Janos too. This is true. I'm surprised no one's actually been asked to be a Hungarian player so far, but touch wood, that has not happened. But I'm going to be going through and adding a load of new regions after stream, because I know there's a lot of new people that have sent me stuff. We'll get a scout. Oh, wait, we already have one. Oh, he's not awful. I'll ask him. He clearly wanted me to ask him. He's kind of sort of walking around being like, not knowing what to do. And he's just waiting for you to ask him what's wrong, basically. Cool. God, that's still 2 months away. Oh, is it half term? Multiple Sirens? None, because I wouldn't add them. So I won't be adding any players that... If someone asks me to be a regen at Sirens, I will say no, because I don't want the team we're managing to be affected by it. There will be people will be genning at other Maltese teams, but they can't gen at Sirens, because it wouldn't be fair. Each Vista request... So... My guess is that people will want to look up their players, and that's fine. That's part of the fun, right? But what I'll do is I'll add them all to a shortlist once they've all come through. That way, we can keep a check on them, and I'll keep history after retirement as well. That way, we don't lose them. Yes, like date of birth, height, weight. Actually, you can probably leave blank because it will then adjust it, and like what name you want for it. Although I was just going to use your name, but it's up to you if you want something different. As you'll know, your name's Hadrian Editor, right? That's. Want to be a skinny boy? Have you considered being 4'1"? So I'm probably not going to sign any of them, yeah. Because it wouldn't be as fun if we signed them.
Cooper,
unless they're like...
me. I am familiar with over 600
It's one of those things where... Do you know what, Vaughn? I guess you could say not signing them is my one rule. Frosty and JFNO, thank you for the follows. Yeah, Caleb Wiley's moved. Caleb Wiley's not moved. I've just mistaken him for someone else. I'm so sorry, Caleb. Although he does look very good. Rather than I didn't realise that wasn't your real surname.
Came in summer. In winter, it can get
I just assumed your name was Matt Hadrian. Hogan. Oh, sorry, Hogan, thank you for the follow. Is Hadrian a reference to the wall? Ian Furno is perfect. I was actually thinking about what I would need to call yours, but that's amazing. It's planned to start when it kind of does. So once the full game comes out, we'll then access the database editor and we'll be able to make some changes, but it won't be immediate. So most likely looking like a week, maybe. I'd like to start it on a Sunday because I feel like that'll have the best chance at having the biggest splash because more people will be around potentially. I say that, we've probably got like 400 viewers right now, but then the game is only just out, so... Yeah, it'll take a little while to get all that stuff tested, particularly with the changes that have been made that need to be... But obviously, if you want to be part of the testing, then also let me know in Discord and I can give you the role. The biggest change, Hogan, is the squad selection call-up screen, which genuinely is a big change. 404. Ah, fair enough. And obviously, we'll have the save file will be out for people, and the... God, we're getting... What is going on with my fucking internet again, bro? It's like... You want to call it here? It's like the internet's going... Oi. We just need to make sure that it's going to work properly and be excellent, you know?
Off the Pope hat.
Mac Masba, thank you for the follow. You're just getting a 4040. I actually have no viewers. You lot are all... But yeah, so... We have like an FM23 version that you can port to FM24 at the moment, as in to start the save at FM23 and put it to FM24. But we're always going to be looking for new testers, particularly once the database is actually available to test. You're all AI. You're actually all ChatGPT this whole time. It's the plan to start, Malta? So, ironically, you came in just as I was finishing explaining that. It'll start when it starts, basically. When the database is ready, we will start. How Swedish League is loaded? I do not know. But no, I haven't got the Swedish Leagues loaded. My secret answers. Is that why we were doing the porn star names where we were talking about street and mother's maiden name shit? I see how it is. Yeah, basically, if you just have to let me know in stream, in like the stream disc chat. Sorry, in the Discord, in the stream chat, so I can give you the role so you can see the chat. 1 PM on the Sunday. That would suck. Where can I open this pack of Maltesers? Well, I'll tell you what. What would Harv say, Stewie? That's the question that I think you need to ask yourself. Where would Harv open this packet of Maltesers? Not when, where, specifically. I will not take the multi job, no. It's pointless. Us managing the national team wouldn't have any effect on the save other than to slow it down. He would tell you exactly that and you know it. Where is that toad of a human? We haven't seen him for a while. Is what happens. Indeed, yes. Time to be ready. Yes. That's... Sunday would be the best time for it to start. But again, I'm enjoying the US save at the moment, and it's when we did Dundee United last year, I think it was Dundee United. I actually forget which one it was. It was the orange ones, which I believe is Dundee United. I felt that I had no real tie to it, whereas this save, I'm already invested in the likes of Alan and some of these youth players we've got coming through. I think once we get to Gold Cup as well, and also the World Cup coming soon, that's going to be really fun too. Any of these guys? Yeah, Nick Francis is dope. Actually, Aaron Wheeler's not that bad. Both of the Freiburg lads. They're probably going to be worth a call-up. Well, not a call-up, but worth to ask them to represent us. The rest of these guys are just awful, though. So we will get rid of these guys from the... Excuse me. So we'll remove those from the national pool, and I never want to see their names again. There we go. Yeah, the Under-20s World Cup is going surprisingly well as well. I mean, our Under-20s are pretty stacked, particularly because of Mohamed Konde. In some ways, I'm more excited about him than I am about Alan, but Alan just got in there a bit earlier than him. But Conde's working his way through. I mean, he's already under 20s. And we've gotten through to the final. So we'll play Brazil in the final. Brazil seem to be the only team that can beat us at under 23 level most of the time in this save anyway. That's also the number on the FM website if you incorrectly... Oh. Yeah, a lot of people are trying to guess URLs for that. Oh. Yeah, I feel like he does. Particularly, has he been drafted or is he already... So he's at FC Dallas Juniors, and I think he was just, yeah, obviously voided the Super Draft or something. But he's getting a good amount of football for FC Dallas Juniors. The question is how long it takes him to get up to FC Dallas. But that's a great record. Literally, that's just under a... Wait, no. That's just over a goal every other game. Seem to be... No, they're draft dodgers. We know that. 1890... That would explain it, actually. But can they be poached before they get drafted? Because as far as we were aware, like Sporto. Oh, that's dangerous. Porto were interested in Alan, so maybe they can sign him prior to that. Because Rocas is doing a nice job. He's developing quite nicely, actually. Ah, they lost. We figured they would do. 1-0. They're just not quite good enough to win it. In the draft pool. Maybe he's not in the pool yet, because it's weird that Porto are interested in him. You'd think that the game would be smart enough for them to not know. Let's have a look. Sporto, yeah. Haven't you heard of Sporto Lisbon? No, we're 11th now. God damn it. Let's check. Alan Hernandez. Still at IMG. Still wanted by Porto. Let's have a look, actually. Rumoured interest. Cannot make an offer while the transfer window is closed. Okay. I like the fact that this screen provides more information. That's going to make the agent videos even more fun. Particularly with some of the stuff I discovered during the Aaron Walker video. That's going to make the normal agent videos really fun. Because the first one I'm going to do is just going to be like a default agent video. Villarreal and Liverpool. Wow, Spain got 27 points. Yeah, once the window opens in July, we'll have another look. Yeah, we're the hosts of that World Cup. So we... That's why we've not got any World Cup qualifying to do. Which means after the 2026 World Cup, there's going to be way more competitive football because we'll have World Cup qualifying and stuff. And that's actually quite deep. But Cannon doubt for Gold Cup. Wait, isn't the Gold Cup... Oh, that's actually, yeah, it's 2 weeks ago. 4 weeks... that's annoying. Don't really want to lose Reggie Cannon. So France won the Euros and Man City won the Champions League. Oh, you mean like the... Barcelona. Barcelona won the Champions League. Beating PSG in the final. What? Oh, I'm a moron. It'd be cool if there was a toggle. Like, you know how there's a toggle here with these little buttons? It'd be cool if there was one next to this that let you scroll forward and backwards through the rounds in the same way. What skin am I using? I am using SAS24. If you do !skin in chat, you will find the answer. You'll find a download link, which is the answer. Scroll at the mouse wheel. Ah, you can, can't you? But give me buttons, damn it! I like buttons. I specifically request them. Those guys are a bit older. I always forget about stuff like that. Right, suggested squad. We don't care about your suggestions. I want the actual squad. And this time I'm not going to make the mistake of confirming the squad before I've picked it. Because I'm learning. That was a massive gap. We'll have a look on if there's any firm interest in Alan once the window open and then all of a sudden the interest in Alan just completely drops. Because I noticed that a lot when I was monitoring things with old Aaron Walker. Tyler Adams is now out of the Gold Cup as well. No, he'll be back. It's 3... Christ. Standard. So, Europa League has been... Sevilla... No, that's real. We've had Liverpool and... Wait. Yeah, so we've had Liverpool and we've had Real Sociedad. And then the Conference League, we've had West Ham again. Lille followed by West Ham. Wait, what? Chat, Sirens are in the Conference League. Sirens are in the Conference League. What the fuck? That's amazing. Also, ignore the badge. I'll update the game to their proper new badge later. Yeah, this is the first year they've been in it. That's awesome. I mean, they're going to get beat. Who the fuck are these guys? Urata. Oh, it's Yerevan. Just a different team. Only playing as a big team. I know. That's dope. Nation Bill was next. Oh yeah, watch us not do that. In the first, we'll end up like not qualifying. Picking an E, I know. Caught making life easy for himself yet again. Dirty streamer, go to your room, which you're already in. So yeah, we'll sort out the squad announcement and then we should be good. New badge looking like. I don't have it to hand, but it's. Or do I? Actually, I might have it in my Sirens folder. One sec. I'm sure someone would have provided a link in chat by the time I've literally done this, but fuck it, right? Building a Nation Malta. Watch my bitrate take an absolute shit in a minute. Here we go. Let it upload. This is the current badge that Sirens have. I think it's nice. It's better than the one that I've got currently in the game, right? Let's just do outcast icons instead. Speaking of, actually, Pog found a lot of stuff on her hard drive of like old thumbnails of mine, including one from so long ago that it was called Outcaster Icons. Sorry, it was called Outcaster Idols. It does feature boobies, yes. It's doing that thing, Vorm, where it like it doesn't like the fact that there's semicolons in it on Twitch. Let me try and copy this before anyone else types something in chat. I've done it. Whoa. I'm like a low. Oh god, nearly loaded my Lumia settings then. Right. Yes, that's what we're talking about. That's what we need. That's the true one. That's a massive belly button. There is a sexy club in. Yes, it's Sexy Poxy. We had to have some reason to pick the team, right? They're the tits. Right. National pool. Let's do it. I couldn't clap back. Don't you hate it when you can't clap back? Right, so this time I can call up Anthony Robinson. Good. And I'm fine with Robbo actually there, because we've got... I might just leave out Serginho Dest. So no, I'll call him up. We've got a space in the squad. I'll call him up. Just want to make sure we've got the other places in there as well. Right, okay, so strikers. Paxton Aronson. Wow, is that really where we're at now? We're not in good shape there. Would you clap back? It's... Pepe's fallen off massively, and I think that's enough for him to be dropped. And I think, really... I would bring in Josh Sargent or Tillman. I think Josh Sargent comes up for this one. Not like he's going to play very often anyway, is it? Lion Bella. Oh, yes, I did see that. Yes. He's a real person. Yeah, well, he has to be, right? Presumably. Alistair, thank you very much for the Prime. I don't know why that's not come through. It'll come through in a minute, hopefully. Is anyone I'm missing? Taylor Booth is certainly getting there now. And I actually wonder if... Christ. Taylor Booth is pretty versatile as well. Not sure. Yeah, those of you that are not familiar, this is the new squad call-up screen, basically. Hey, Irish Wanderer. I'm excellent. How are you, man? But you can see what I mean about how it's just easier. 3 active departments. Can you guess the other 2? I'm going to go handball and competitive croquet. I've got to be close. Who's Quinn Sullivan? I'm liking that. Futsal and water polo. Oh, water polo, of course. Hang on, he looks a bit like Rob McElhenney there. Although he does look good. Can only play off the right side, though. Whereas Paxton Harrison can play on both sides. Let me just check the left side approach. Paxton Harrison can play on both sides again. I think I just leave those as they are. Although there's some more options appearing. Zendayas is certainly getting better. But would I drop... I mean, I might actually drop out Pukstas here. And Johnny, honestly, isn't looking like he's all that. Although, actually, he's more of a DM, isn't he? Yeah, I might give Zendayas a chance. I think he was injured at the start as well. Want to make sure we've got enough DMs. Oh, shit, he's actually the best one we have. I might drop Marinello out, actually. Bring him back in. Because he's actually quite decent. Right backs were fine. Although Justin Shea, yeah, we want Reggie Cannon, importantly. And left wing back is fine. Centre backs, I want to make sure we've got the right options. Miles Robinson's back again, which means I can drop out... Christ, this is getting a bit compliment. I might actually get rid of James Sands. Just want to make sure we got Miles Robinson in the team. We didn't even look at goalkeepers either. I assume it's still Swanina, though. Yeah, Swanina... Yeah, I think Stefan's earned the right to be dropped here because Brady's better than him and he's got more potential. Right, that's going to do it. That's my team. I've done it. I've done a thing. Main thing is we've got Alan Hernandez in it. That's all that really matters. Is there a water polo? There's a logo for the water polo team. That's dope. Oh, that is wild. It's just very bright, isn't it? Like, I have no other words. It is just very, very bright. Wait, did I not pick Chris Rich? Shit. I, for some reason, didn't see him there, and I don't know why. Wait, why has he not got scouting knowledge? Ah, it's because of the... It's because of that, unfortunately. Right, I'm going to call it there, because we'll do Gold Cup on Thursday. Because I think we've got a good chance of winning that, and hopefully we get the... we'll keep an eye on the draft a bit more closely next time, see if that helps. For a regular colour one and it has nipples. What a sentence you've just uttered out loud. In our place of business! Right, let's see. Who are we going to send you people to today? I sent you to Alice last time. I think I know what I'm going to do. Let's send you to a viewer who streams, obviously. He's not just a viewer, he's a streamer. We'll send you lovely people to David Nieholm. So, I'll get to some of the regen stuff after stream today. And get some of those stuff in as well. If you haven't already sent me those, do that later as well. And yeah, hopefully there'll be a video tonight. I can't promise. Just have to see when the thumbnail comes through. But if not, if you do have the Patreon, you'll be able to see it. And I'll see you guys very, very soon. I hope. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm going to send you lovely people over to David. And yeah, I'll see you on Thursday for the Gold Cup and probably the World Cup too, honestly, because we'll probably get both of those banged out at the same time. And